Ooh, ee, oh. There's a cougar around here. We should probably watch out for that.
Yeah. It's just we can't see. Can you see anything?
Nope. A horse. Now I see people.
Travis! Good God,
Oh,
there you are.
well, howdy.
Travis, I need to fill you in on a few things if I'm to die here. The DeChenjos came.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, Joe, not the fucking time.
All right.
Go ahead. Tell him. You got
I'll tell him. I mean, if I die
tell
right
him
now,
now,
it's gonna
partner.
hard
I'm
to
gonna
tell him
shoot
later.
this prick.
The Chenzos want you.
Well, then I'm
The
gonna shoot this one
DeCenzos
in the
want
back of the
me.
head
What
next.
for?
Because he blew up the goddamn tram, idiot.
I don't give a shit about the two of them. I mean, except Gabe, really.
Oh, you hear that?
No offense to the other one. I haven't met you
I
yet.
want to hear about the Chenzos. Yeah.
Now, apparently they want me because I blew up a tram.
No, I sorted it.
Oh.
I mean, it's more complicated than that, but yeah.
All right. Well, they fucking off to the east again?
They've gone back east. Yes, we had a conversation. I bought them drinks.
All right. Heard Gabe got stolen.
A damn amalgamation of thieves and Cook's crew. Try baby Cook and the cookies.
You all got this handled?
You looking to switch spots?
Nah. I mean, if you want to prove yourself,
It'd be great to
I
have
don't give a
Travis here.
shit. I'm just here for fun.
I'll watch from the sidelines.
Alright.
I just woke up, wiping the boogers out of my eyes. They already got 6. Getting a letter from Dalloway is interesting. We got a letter from Dalloway before we started the stream. Said she was willing to give us a key to her uncle's room. What do you guys think? Some nice, like, I'm thinking some nice, no. This is Rue St. Vincent. I'm thinking a symphony, guys. Maybe a little Vivaldi. Antonio Vivaldi. I actually saw this played in the Hollywood Bowl. A part of Vivaldi's Requiem. The big thing is the Four Seasons. But the DiCenzos were looking for us, apparently. Sit on the manor house. I wish they had the camera mode like they do in Onyx, where you could like view from a distance. Which they do. They do have that technology on Wild, but it's only after you perma. Which is why I sort of want to like do a roleplay bit where I'm a corpse. Right? Channel, this is an interesting bit, alright? This is interesting to me, at least. It might not be interesting to you guys. But I sort of want to do a bit with, like, Box or, like, some other people where I start the roleplay as a dead body. Right? And, like, it's, like, either, like, one person or, like, either starts with one person or, like, two people, right? And their goal is to, like, find a suitable place for the dead body. To be like a venerated corpse, alright? And just experience the roleplay as just like a free cam body. Should there be no roleplay required, you know what I mean? Just a corpse, just a body, just a... Is there a deputy over there?
with
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna join my other spectator.
Big no.
Now what, Zell?
well, that's up to I really only knew Gabe. To what was it, Judge?
Mr. DeRosa.
Well, now you came here for it.
Mr.
So
Travis?
you can leave.
He's a hired gun. They hired him the other day to attack us because we went into thieves and they
He
don't
told
care
me-
about him.
He told me he
I
was.
see you weren't joking about this
So he's
man being
hired
your
and not
sworn
even paid.
enemy.
That's really sad.
hired and not even paid, and they don't even care about you.
He's getting
Seems
shot
like a
for
nice
a
Cucamonga.
That's right.
I'll just get out.
Yeah.
These your friends on the right?
They are.
You got a lot of friends.
More and less every day. But ultimately, they'll all be dead. As will I.
Let's hope no one dies today.
Yeah, we could pray. You might have better luck than I will.
A word, California?
Yeah.
You know they're sitting here asking about this treaty as a whole for Thieves Landing, right?
Hmm.
Are you gonna speak on that since you want to continue to run that place,
Well,
or is
the
it
answer
gonna be
is
Cook's
no.
decision? Okay, well that's what they're asking right now.
Well, where's Cook?
I do not know. He's not around. The only person I know around is Judge and Gabe.
Hmm.
Get a ride.
Well, then, I mean, that's my decision is, of course, no.
Okay, well, do they know that point blank period? Have you gone up to them say no to your treaty?
Yes.
All right, what are we doing? We let him go. We let him go. What are we doing?
Well, I mean, if you let him go, then there's no need to fight.
All right, then
No
go.
need to fight.
No. Let's go.
Because it seems like they're awfully confused, California.
Where the hell's my horse?
I guess we all got lucky here today.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you all plan on staying away from this place?
Not in the slightest.
Travis, you staying here?
No, I'll be departing. Cucamonga?
Thank you for being amicable, gentlemen.
Travis.
Here, put your gun away. I don't know.
We get everyone?
Yep.
Good deal. Good job, Zal.
They're gonna keep doing that. Doesn't matter if it's Cook's crew or not. People don't,
What?
Accept their treaty. That was their
Why
whole
not
point of
accept
that.
the treaty? Is it just not hurting them as the treaty, pretty much?
No, they want us to stay away from Blackwater. They want us to stay away from...
Well, they just said we can rob the bank there and hit the sheriff's office there.
Yeah, we can
So
rob the
that's
bank
completely
there,
fine.
but...
And they said we can take hostages, do all that. We're allowed to do all that.
Well, that's just not
Since
enough.
they've done this treaty, I've robbed maybe like 3 or 4 people a week in Blackwater outside of a bank robbery, or it's
If they want to restrain us, they better bring cuffs.
Oh yeah, and I gave the DiCenzo. I was speaking to your telegram.
All right. I didn't receive a telegram from them just yet.
Essentially, you know how we were joking about invading Saint Denis?
Yep.
Someone heard that in the city.
How'd they hear that?
I don't know. I think one of the people we were riding with might have fucked us.
Maybe.
Or had loose lips.
Maybe they caught it on the wind.
But apparently they heard about it, and they were concerned we were going to invade Saint Denis.
All right. Well.
And they said we got our one, so that's why they're not doing anything.
All right.
I don't think they like the whole tram blowing up.
Did you get your people, California?
Yeah, they're got. Well, I didn't get them. Zhao got them.
Excellent.
They said that
Oh, it's back.
after what happened, until we subside and agree to whatever the fuck they said, they ain't gonna stop coming here.
Good. They can die here.
California.
Yep.
Mate, it's been a while. I don't know if you'd remember me. My name is Willy the Wonder. I met you at Flatneck Station once.
Oh, I
Zach
think
got
so.
his people out.
A long time ago.
Yes. A long time ago, I was there with Captain Henderson. Anyways, I just thought I'd let you know. I've heard about this place and what you're doing with it. Excellent work, of course. But I don't know if you're aware that the Chenzos were riding out west looking for you.
You know, I heard.
Yeah,
Apparently, I got my one. They were not upset. They were upset that I blew up their tram.
Well, it was more about someone yelled about. They made a joke about invading Saint Denis, and then
Apparently, we invaded Saint
they,
Denis.
they believe it that someone's gonna try and invade Saint Denis. But I think
I'm a
it's
threat to the
sorted.
capital of the crossing. That's what I am. Genuine
Christ, look at
terrorist.
I
that.
believe it's sorted.
Look at that.
It's all good and sorted.
No worries. Just thought I'd let you know, mate. I mean, there was 6 of them fucking riding. They come up to me with guns out, thinking that we were either law or one of yous. So I was like, oh, I'll drop by Thieves' Land, and if I see him, I'll let him know.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
No worries at all. So, what, did you just get back to state, or?
I was gone for about 10 days.
No worries.
Yeah, so I
Find
came
what you're
back.
looking for?
Well, what I found is pretenders saying they owned Thieves' Landing.
And who was that?
A Reeves gang, but they're of no concern now. They've left.
You know, we kidnapped the old man Monday for a bank.
It doesn't surprise me.
Should
How do
have
you
offered him
take
some
that?
what gin and what was it? Remember what he said?
It was ginger and
That was the
lemon and
funniest thing
ginger.
I've ever heard when you said that to the woman.
Yeah.
Repeated it.
The miracle cure of the Reeves gang. Lemon and ginger. I mean, it's good advice. It ain't wrong.
Of course,
Lord.
But no, they
Anyway.
I'm not sure where they are now, but they've left Thieves' Landing. They
Pretty
were
sure
Had
they
'em
are
on,
out east.
Had him running, did you, mate?
Well, I mean, I gave them an option. I was being nice to them. I said, "You caused me a lot of issues, making me shoot you all and all. So if you pay me $2,000, you can continue your operation out of the speakeasy." They said, "Well, can we decide by Sunday?" And I said, "Sure. You're banished until then." So me and Zhao watched as they left, and they came back Sunday, and they didn't have $2,000. Instead, they had a large wagon they filled with their furniture and left.
Jesus Christ.
Can I ask you
There you go.
about the ranch? Do you all think it's possible to beat these people through force? Truly?
No.
Through force?
I mean,
no.
So then
Endurance? Yes.
I mean, we did it.
Yeah, I mean, we took on a war against them quite some time ago. We did nearly lose a lot of our peoples.
Were you
We
sat
did
in one
lose someone
place
afterwards.
like thieves?
What's that?
Were you like sat in one place like thieves?
No, we
Did they have a
we
hideout
res-
you knew of?
Yes, we reside in tall trees. They didn't actually know that though while we were fighting them, but we did put them down about 3 to 4 times. Then we came to a deal. We basically spat on their treaty, and then their lands up letting us know where we can go, and we said to them, well, we want more, so we had one final shootout. We obviously put in the fucking dirt once again, and there we were, discussing treaties once again. Spat on their treaty, like I said, once again. got our lands, moved on forwards. Haven't had one fucking thing happen since then. But we're going to have a word with them because they just went into tall trees and let's just
Tortured
say
a
did
man.
something,
Yeah.
yes, against what we agreed upon.
Yeah, every time I talk to them about it, they've made it very, very clear that Tall Trees was never a part of it. That it was always the plains and Blackwater and their ranch, and that was it. That's all they've ever been fighting for. So
Yeah, right.
it's just like it always changes with them. Everything always changes with them.
Cause we could. We could.
Let's just say Cucamonga didn't want to give up tall trees or some parts of Blackwater, but during that negotiation, Seth just decided that they had no other choice but to do it. I mean, for their own people's sake. I mean, if you're looking for information on them, I'm more than happy to give you some sort of information. We know, after fighting them for quite some time, where they reside. We know where their apartments are. We know where pretty much everything of them resides, of course.
Where are their apartments?
Well, last time, this is going back probably, what, Abe, you'd say about a month, nearly 2 months ago?
2 months, yep.
We had them spotted out in roads for some time. Believe it or not, apartments out in roads, Seth Kelly's in particular. I believe we had some in Valentine and one in Strawberry as well.
Don't even live in Blackwater.
That's
You gotta
right.
try and get their fucking guns off them.
Sometimes they do go into Blackwater. We have found them quite a few times there.
Saloon in particular, of course.
You could accept their treaty and then wait till they're weak and then strike them. I mean, you're not going to be losing much. You're going to be losing a lot more fighting this war. Stifling business here in Thieves and Blackwater. You won't be able to travel safely. Then you are just robbing everywhere else except Blackwater. I mean, you could rob Strawberry, Valentine.
Or we could continue business as normal and just keep doing it. And every time they get upset, they have to come here. Eventually, they'll get tired.
And then half of us will die.
Maybe.
Certainly.
Well, would you rather die on your feet or on your back? It's what you're deciding.
Would I
It'll
rather
be a
die on
hard
my
war.
feet or my back? I'd rather die on neither, sir.
What's more comfortable?
Well, probably the back. I don't know. I feel me personally, if y'all take their treaty, what's different than y'all than the Reeves and the folks that came before? That's what made them weak, in my opinion. A lot of folks say we're going to take the fight to the ranchers and give them what they got. And then a week later, they crumble.
If someone wants to call us weak, they can certainly challenge us for this place and try and take it as we did from the Reeves.
Well, the ranchers are doing that, my friend. You understand it's part of their plan. They've been having plans for Thieves Landing, and if you just want to play into that, then you play into that.
They don't have any. The only plans they have is to infiltrate, and that's fucking.
They want to
it.
enforce their treaty.
They don't know how to actually run this fucking place. That's the thing.
That's the problem. You're not thinking of it in a different sense. They're not going to invade themselves. They're going to get somebody else to invade it and back them with all this money and fighter power. So that's the thing. They might not know how to run it, but the group they find might know how to run it, and that's going to take it straight underneath you. Let's say the bastards come back, and fuck, if they sign that treaty with them, holy shit, wouldn't that be a fucking thunderstorm? Let's say they did it. They know this place better than you do. They know this place better than I do and everyone else here. And it'd take a couple of days, wouldn't it?
Except I know for a fact the bastards aren't coming back. I know
There you
they
go.
tried. I
I
got
also-
information knowing that they tried. You know, they talked to Vern. Everett was around. They all said they aren't fucking coming back. So they can continue to try to reach for the bastards, but they were probably single-handedly the only group that they would be able to get under their thumbs, and they can't even do that. You
You guys wanna
I've been
know a
talking to
secret?
Ramon about it for a while.
What is that, Matt?
That group that the ranchers wanted to shove in here under their thumb and enforce with whatever money and guns they had. Do you know what group that is?
What, the bastards?
No, me.
Oh,
Yeah, I fucking figured as much.
Yeah, they wanted.
That was
They
part of the
wanted me.
conversation I
They
had
said,
with
California, please take over Thieves. Please do this. And I did. And instead of doing what they wanted, I agreed with Mr. Cook. Me and him walked in here together, and we live here together. And I made one simple demand. I talked with Mr. Seth Kelly. I talked with Mason. And they said they would not bring any trouble to thieves if we didn't bring any trouble to the ranch. No treaties had to be signed. And instead, they came right here, provoked Dazza. Dazza shot Seth Kelly, and now we're at an impasse.
Yeah, and then
It's
that
all their
also-
fault.
It also on that ranch just then. That's all they were fucking screaming about. Well, we'll let them go if you accept the treaty. We'll let them go if you accept the treaty. And then none of us accepted the treaty, and they still let them go. So
I think
it's
they're
gonna
tired.
be. I think so too. I'd fucking be tired too.
I'm not.
Like, if I was them, I would straight up not want to continue to repeat myself over and over.
I just think there's simply no point in killing them. I mean, for them. So they didn't.
Obviously, nobody there wanted to actually fucking shoot. We just wanted to take the people and go. You know? Because obviously they chose a specific time in which Cook's people weren't around besides Judge. And they do that shit on purpose. But then complain when people do it to them. So it's just hypocrisy.
No, we're all hypocrites. We all live out here.
We all are. Yeah, absolutely.
True, true.
Hypocrisy's a good thing. I'm a very fucking big person for it. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. So California and the rest of you, it was nice seeing you all, and good luck with Dave's Landing, of course.
Yeah, thanks.
Willie.
Good luck with your talk with the ranchers. They're all there right now.
Yeah. Out here, fuck that. They can wait for me. There's toes crossed for myself at least.
Yep.
I think you should be very mindful that these people who are the loudest and telling you not to sign the treaty don't actually live here. They fought them, sure, but I mean,
I think I'm
I'm
one
not
of the few
signing no
people
treaty.
who've sat here and listened to Seth scream in my fucking ear about it since the beginning. You know,
these people are
nothing's
all pricks.
changed.
And at some point they will get their comeuppance.
And I've had conversation after conversation with Cucamonga, trying to fucking understand where they're coming from, and every time they just, again, turn their backs on what they're actually saying.
They're falling apart. They don't see it.
They're not going to fall apart so long as they have something to fight for. And right now it's everyone here.
So we ignore them until they come here. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think it's the right move either.
I mean,
There is no right
what
move.
is the right move?
We'll figure out something.
The dog eat dog world.
We'll figure out
They're
something
gonna
nice.
come here, try to fight us, try to see he fucking doesn't die, and do it all over again.
Well, here's the thing, Rob. Is they see themselves in a very particular light, right? They see
Righteous.
themselves as pure as the snow that's falling around us, right? But we're not that. We're the dirt underneath it. We're dirty. Filled with worms, snakes, wolves. They have nice people that live at that ranch. Cucamonga's got a darling little girlfriend. They have innocence. And they want to be the defenders of the innocence, don't they? Well, I think...
There is no such thing as innocence.
What you're suggesting is making martyrs.
I am.
It'll make a whole nother fire of this. Don't you think?
Hi,
Maybe.
Yeah, can I talk to you?
I think me,
yeah.
Lily, and them are about to head out. I was informed.
What
they're
is
staying
this?
here.
Appreciate you.
Oh, thank you.
You
I'm
paid
down
me
this in
too?
one go.
I said yes.
No.
Oh, you're paying? Are you actually paying? That's good.
I gave her a bottle.
I'm okay.
And you know what?
I just-
That's all I fucking
Hell
need.
yeah.
No,
You don't actually need to, but thank you.
taken or nothing.
Yeah, fuck
I
it.
Thank you.
was
This will go
just
towards
really
the
afraid for
wagon.
Yeah, it was
fund.
wagon fund, yeah.
Waiting 'cause they were taken. and
The
I heard
bolt
that
action
Judge
for
got
myself,
chased,
actually.
and I was scared
They
for
only
them, but
took off my
Apparently your
fucking
fucking
gun
bolt.
belt and
them to
made
help
me throw it.
and
Wait, so why did they
I'm
release the
like,
second man?
I'm
That's
lucky they
kinda
didn't
cool.
fucking
I
rob
have
me.
no
I had
idea.
like
They
$2
just
grand on me.
they just decided to release him. By the way, I have no
Did you
idea.
ask the second man? Did he say?
I walked over to like California, and then
Who is this second fucker anyway? Who
His
was he?
name is Lane. He rides with me and Cook.
Okay.
And he said that they let him go because they felt sorry for him.
All right, perfect.
And he said, I don't give a fuck if they feel sorry for me. I'm going to pick up a gun and shoot him again.
Yep. Good man.
And that's what they have as a weakness.
It was a
empathy.
It was a domino effect, if you will, because they were following Judge, apparently. Judge lost him. I was following them. They found Lane, and then they found me.
Yeah, Judge came into Thieves and was talking to us about it. And then Zora came in and said that you had been taken, so we rode out.
I had been following them here and there when I saw the, group ride by to see where they were going, but I didn't know people were here because the last time I was here, nobody was here.
I just woke up.
There wasn't many of us, to be honest. It was the Quills and like me, Zhao, Guinevere, and then
There was no one here when I was here. I fucking went down to Armadillo and ran to all the DiGenzos.
Oh yeah.
Fucking.
That must have been a fun talk.
Yeah,
Looking for me. Looking for you probably as well.
Well, I told them I blew up the tram.
You told them you specifically blew up the tram?
Yeah, to try and like clear your name.
Oh, well, I mean.
Somehow they knew it was you still. Guessing you fucking probably said your name.
Well, yeah, I always say my name.
Because I
say my name every time, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Seth and Cookmonga know who I am. They said my name out loud, so I don't really care. And they asked me why I was there. It's because, like, I fucking lived here. I've lived here for so long. Oh, the DiCenzos also don't like me for some reason. Neither do the Barlettis.
Howdy.
I mean, they're Eastern people. They always hate Western people.
Before he goes to
They
get a
don't
bunch
like
of
anyone with a
oregano.
cowboy hat.
That's right.
And Carlo Barletti has, like, some
Raggedy
sort
as
of
shit.
obsession. I don't understand it.
With what, you?
You think
Yeah,
they're
he
around the
just mentions me all
DiCenzos?
the time.
Shit.
Around
ask
right
him to
now?
marry you.
Yeah.
Maybe you can inherit something.
I mean, it hasn't been terribly
He calls
long.
me,
It might be.
what has he called me?
You want to head to
a
the
mouthy
city?
bitch.
What do you want to? What do you want to say to them?
I don't know. I just want to hear what they wanted to say.
Well, no, I told you that was what they wanted to say. They just said to pass it
How
along to you.
You gonna
Oh,
call me a mouthy
all right.
bitch? That's crazy.
They said we got our one.
In a loving
They don't want us
way.
invading the city. I told
If he
them
says it in
we
an
might go into the city to
Italian-American
look for
accent, it's different.
Bronson, and there might be things
I'm
they
proud
said.
of
They
it.
won't tell me who Bronson works under, but that's none of their concern. And if we go into the city and Bronson, it's Bronson's problem, not theirs.
All right. So do they kidnap these people, Gabe and the other guy?
Lane.
They take Lane from Thieves Landing, or where were they?
They took him from
the telegram
Blackwater.
office.
Oh, yeah, the Blackwater.
Oh, they're kidnapping people
From
from
their own
Blackwater.
territory. Oh, but they're not the innocent, so it doesn't count.
Well, that's true. Well, we all saw Seth Kelly getting dragged through the street the other day,
Yeah,
right?
naked by
That shit
Mason.
was funny.
Him screaming, shame, shame, shame. I should have brought that up right then and there, because that's kind of embarrassing for him.
Yeah, surely that's what what Blackwater should be.
I'm sure the people of Blackwater love that.
No, that was the day that martial law we got kicked out and we came back here to fight dirty.
Yep,
It was
yep.
the same day.
That was the day.
Set shit off.
What's that guy's name again?
Which one?
The one that just walked away.
I don't fucking know who that is, actually. I was looking at him.
Is
like,
that
who the fuck is
Declan?
that?
It's not Declan, is it?
I thought it was Waggy for a second. I'm like, no, it's not Waggy.
Hardly remember anyone's names.
I think it's Declan, but I can't fucking remember.
Just go fucking ask what his name is.
No, I'm stupid.
Oh my god, I'll fucking do it. I don't even know where he went, though.
Hey, kid.
Who said that? Hey.
Hold up.
Jesus Christ. You're right. You're making me tired over here.
I'm always fucking tired. Every time
Do you hear someone say, "Hey,
I'm awake
kid"?
for longer than like 30 minutes, I want to sleep.
Senor
You're
Cully,
tired.
Hola.
you wanna buy a medieval element?
No, stop advertising that
A
goddamn.
medieval helmet? What does it look like?
Like a medieval helmet. I don't know.
Oh, well, I mean, you
It's
have
a
to
bit
show
rusty.
me. You have to show me the product before I
Can
buy
it
it.
block a bullet?
Oh yeah, of course. I believe so. I mean, it's pretty old, but I believe
All
so.
right,
It's
well then
rusty
go
and
fucking stand over there with it on your head. We'll test it.
Yeah, we'll see it.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
I'll go take it, but I ain't really sure about that, senor.
Well then don't fucking
Okay.
advertise
I mean, if you're
it.
not sure, then I mean,
If it's a piece of shit, you're gonna get people killed.
You don't have to
True.
put it on my head if you're gonna shoot it. What the fuck?
Well, you're the
Alright.
fucking salesman.
well, you have to come back with somebody who was willing to put it on their head, and then we'll test it.
Perhaps kidnap a lawman.
If you kidnap a lawman, put it on their head, we'll test it, and if it works, I will pay you $200 for it.
Well, I can still
That's
go
a
and
damn
take
good
it.
deal.
Take it and show it to you if you want.
Or I mean, put
If
it
it
on your
changes
head.
your
and
mind.
get 200 for it. If it
No, that doesn't sound like a good deal.
I mean, yeah, so
Hopefully-
we just gotta find somebody. Maybe kidnap someone from Blackwater, put it on their head, and we'll test it out. If it works, it's $200. I might even buy more.
I don't have more. You know, I robbed this from a fella who claimed to be a knight.
Oh,
It's he said that it's generations old, passed through his family, and I thought that it's expensive because it's a fucking medieval helmet. It must have some history to it.
yeah, probably. But the problem is we don't know the history of it.
Yeah, we'll go sell it to a goddamn bourgeoisie bastard in Saint Denis.
That's a
The only thing
fucking
you'll
word.
get with it here is someone wants to fucking make soup in it or something.
Oh, hello.
No one has an appreciation for that.
That is true. I mean, we could use it as decoration or something.
Like a shitting pot. For a decoration.
We give it to Seth Kelly, tell him it's bulletproof, and then he'll put it on, and I'll say, "See,
Go
watch."
sell it to the ranchers and tell them it's bulletproof. So they think
So
it's
they
yeah,
wear
perhaps,
it.
Fucking believe it.
perhaps you tell some civilian or someone to sell it to Seth Kelly.
Yeah, see, that might work. That might work. Next thing you know, we're going to see him in a silly-looking helmet, barely able to see. We'll just keep shooting at it. You ever shoot the bell over in Fort Mercer?
No.
Oh, it's good fun. It's a thick bronze bell. Bullets don't really pierce it, dent it a little bit, but you shoot it and it chimes. You can hear it go dong. What it's gonna sound like when Seth Kelly's
going
head
to
is rattling
bed.
around in it.
Buenas noches. Good night, señorita. I will go take the helmet so you can take a look at it. It's inside because it's so fucking cold and metal is fucking freezing out here.
They just don't lick it.
Why the fuck would I lick it?
I'm just saying, like, be careful. I mean, if you lick something
seems the
metal
type
in the
to lick
cold,
it.
I mean, you can get freeze to it.
Oh yeah, thank you for taking care of me.
You met the people that were looking for you, senor.
No, I did not. Jack talked to them instead, so.
They're if you want to
What
go
about Allison? Does it go?
Saint Denis, if you want more information, I'm sure they're there.
Go
But
around here, see, they were looking for you.
I think one day I'll talk to them. Maybe I just don't talk to them. Maybe I'm like a ghost they hear about from time to time.
I introduced myself as your secretary. By the way, to make you seem like more important. And they're like, "Oh, he has a secretary."
Oh,
They
probably
seemed
impressed.
impressed. They were. I figured if I
What
said
the
that
hell
beforehand,
is
I'd be
that?
more likely to die. So
I believe it's some medieval English helmet. I don't know. The fella who I robbed it from was English. He claimed to be a knight. He didn't have a sword, though. I would have robbed that also, but he didn't. He offered me a silver coin if I don't take it, but I took the silver coin, and after that, I told him that where the fuck
you
do
didn't
you
ask to
think
see
you're
his
going
sword.
Yeah, there's no
Oh,
way
he
that's
doesn't.
blocking a bullet.
He didn't have a sword. It's a bit rusty. I think it's not gonna block shit.
You know it ain't. Yeah, let's
But
see.
you know.
I think Millie might want to buy it. Maybe Finn will. Finn, is this your?
Okay, fucking Finn World.
What?
Do you want to buy that?
Where's your miniature?
Oh, no, for you. What are you wearing?
Do you want to buy it?
Oh, you still haven't sold that?
Senor Percy?
Hi, California. It's me, Oliver. I met you yesterday, but I did change my hair since then.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
How you doing?
Doing pretty well, doing pretty well.
That's good to hear.
I woke up to the Rangers had kidnapped 2 people from Blackwater that belonged down here.
No, the bin.
Yeah, it was an interesting thing to watch.
What's been going on today?
I robbed a knife.
He robbed a night.
Hey, California kid, are you still looking for them ranchers?
I mean, I know where they are.
Oh, okay. I just saw them in Strawberry. Is all.
Oh, in Strawberry, all right. Well, maybe.
It's got like 20 people.
They got like a lot, yeah.
No, all right. I didn't know if he's just hunting them or not.
Not today, not today. Well, not as of yet.
Do you think it'd be a bad idea to get bolt actions?
No,
Travis?
I think I'm gonna buy
Considering
one as
fighting
well.
elephant rifles? All right.
If we're fighting elephant rifles, we're gonna get both actions.
Yeah.
How many elephant rifles do they have?
3.
Maybe put some of that money I
Jeez.
gave you towards buying folk that.
Yeah.
So, Finn, you want to buy the helmet?
I mean, what kind of helmet is it?
I believe it's English, some
Powerful. Never underestimate it.
Part of this group now.
Excellent.
They're selling medieval helmets over there.
Amazing.
Drink.
And you don't want one?
Well, it looks very thin. I don't think it's gonna stop an elephant rifle.
Wait, they're selling helmets to stop elephant rifles.
I mean, it
Would
doesn't
you be
look
angry
like it
if I
could.
force him to test the helmet? Whose
No.
friend is this?
I think.
I can't or can?
Well, no. I think we should get. We should get him to kidnap somebody to test out the helmet.
No, I fucking hate salesmen like this with false sales pitch, snake oil salesman. I think you should get on his knees and we should shoot him and see if it blocks the bullet. And if it does, we'll buy the helmet.
But I sort of like him. He makes me laugh.
All right, fair enough. Good enough reason.
I mean, Millie, what do you think?
About what?
You see that guy in the helmet over there?
Yeah.
You think a bullet could go through that helmet?
I don't know. I guess you'd have to test it. Is that Ramiro?
I don't think so. It's the Santa beater.
Yeah, that's Ramiro.
Oh, okay. He's Ramiro, yeah.
Yeah,
That's how I know him. He beat up Santa Claus.
he's also looking for nuns that like made him get naked and run around something.
He's a funny little
And
guy.
he's stolen
He is.
a medieval knight's helmet. What adventures he gets
Oh
up to.
my
He's like a
God.
true dime novel character.
He's a Don Quixote.
He is Don Quixote. Tilting windmills.
Has anyone seen Bud?
Oh, he's fishing off the back dock.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
All the ranches are in Strawberry right now.
Okay.
Interesting move.
I should go to town and put away.
There he is. Yeah.
Hey, Bud.
Yeah?
Oh, I love that sound.
The
So
fishing
close your
rod's
eyes
attached to
real
your
quick.
underwear.
That's okay.
Okay.
This is my favorite song.
I should go to town and put this money away. I'll go do that real quick, and then I'll come back.
Can no one tell him?
I think
Just
it's
send
too
them.
late. Yeah.
We're
Just
not
send
that
him.
kind of family. We're just
Just
gonna let
send him
him
right into Blackwater.
100%.
Put him in disguise. Make him walk into the saloon.
Get him to sneak onto the ranch. He'll do great.
Infiltrate the ranch. That noise. Give it 10 seconds before Seth Kelly's crying on the floor.
Where's it coming from?
Can't tell them all of our plans, Callie.
That's true.
They said, and I quote, everything in the newspaper is true that we said.
Eh?
Cucamonga's in love with a woman named Dot. I think I'm gonna kill her.
I tried to kill her, so
Yeah.
if you can finish the job, I'd be most appreciated.
Someone got her the other day. She's still alive, I think.
Ah, she's a lovely woman. She likes to ride around alone, I hear. But either or, she's pretty easy to catch.
I'm gonna get her. Make Cucamonga watch as I shoot her.
Good, I did the same thing. We we shot her down in front of him and
Why not-
enraged him terrible.
Why not negotiate with
Him,
her
it's already been
presence
done.
to get Cucamonga out of the war? Rather than fucking... I mean, what's the point of doing all that?
I mean, I have to duel him.
I'll even make him duel.
What, you're gonna try and make him leave the ranch?
I'm gonna duel him.
And make him agree to a duel.
Oh, I see.
I mean, if he's dead, he won't be part of the ranch anymore.
He will agree to a duel, I asked him. And he grinned and said of course he would grant anyone who asked him a duel.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Yes. I asked him if he would duel me, and he said yes.
Go fucking duel him right now.
I am the worst shot in the entire Quill gang.
They shoot that guy with the helmet.
Did they? I didn't hear a
I
shot.
didn't hear a gunshot. I don't think so.
Maybe they just axed him in the face.
I think they hit him in the head with a hammer, dented it in.
Now it's stuck on him forever.
I'll duel Cucamonga. Shit. I'm looking for someone.
I don't know if that's a good way to start your dueling careers out.
Why not?
Cucamonga is a gunslinger. Retired. He lost his last one, so he might be shaken, but...
Pretty damn good.
Yeah, are you talking about the one that happened in Blackwater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turned myself in for that. I'm starting to regret it.
Turning yourself in.
Yeah, to save Cucamonga's life.
Hijo de puta.
There you are, mate.
Is he dead?
What happened?
I'll give him one of my finest potions.
Oh.
Sounds like he's trying to get in a puddle.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no, he's
What the fuck was
There he
that,
is.
man?
Though, at some point, so I can actually pay rent.
How was
What
that?
the fuck was in that vent?
I don't actually know. I stole that
I
one.
want to go to the fucking bar. See what the
What
fuck
the hell?
Yeah,
Oh.
I found a big secret chest full of magic potions.
You found
I got
a
a
huge
apartment,
potion
Greg. You can sleep
Yeah.
in my apartment.
without
There you go.
A label that said poisoned on it. Yeah.
poisoned, and you made me fucking drink
Yeah,
it.
if if
You,
your
I didn't
rent is
make
paid,
you
know
do
what?
anything.
You know, break in and just.
You said.
sleep
you
on the
saw
big old
label,
bed in there
And what
if
did you
you'd like.
say? You said.
Travis,
"I
why
want the
not?
one that says
If
poison."
California will agree to a duel with
You
anyone,
made me believe that.
rather than grabbing his woman and shooting her, why not just go ask him for a duel? Or do you just want to make him hurt?
My problem is, I still care for the fella deeply. Me and him were brothers, you see. I know his real name. You know, well, I mean, he knew mine first.
You don't care for him, though, do you? You care for what he was. And
I
that's
do
gone.
care for what he was. Maybe it isn't.
So what do you
If I
intend to
duel
do?
him, I'm gonna challenge him to a duel. You ever heard of Dueler's Mercy?
No.
Alexander Hamilton tried it once and got shot. When you point at the gun at somebody, before the end of the countdown, you aim in the air instead.
And you think he's going to do that? So your plan is to die, Tim?
You think he's so far gone that he can kill his best friend?
I think if you put his woman to the sword, you'd have good reason to. If you go to him right now and challenge him to a duel, there's a chance he might do this dueler's mercy thing. But you do that, who can fucking blame him for killing you? You can't make a competition out of love. I like that.
It's true. It made me weak.
But quite
Let me
frankly,
see.
I think he's going to shoot you either way if you do that.
I could see. I could see. Let me ask.
Ask what?
Millie. Millie, I have a question for you.
Ask away.
So, if I were to go up to Cucamonga right now,
Sure.
challenge him to a duel, and then commit duelist's mercy, you think he'd shoot me?
Oh, thank you.
That's a hard question.
If I were to aim my gun right at him
Yeah.
and raise it to the sky,
Sure.
And let's say
think he'd take the
hypothetically-
opportunity?
Oh yeah, of course. What do you think, Millie? You think you shoot him or not? Not that it
that's-
fucking matters. It's no way to predict it unless you're in the mind of him, is there? But the question is, if he doesn't shoot you, what the hell does it change?
Shows he's weak.
Shows he's weak?
Shows he
He
still
comes
has
here and continues to fight?
sentimentality.
I think he, I think he would towards you, Callie. That's my only. That's why it's hard for me to answer that.
I think he might too, but I'm curious. I mean, what do I have to lose?
Well, I mean,
Everything, I guess.
yeah. I mean, I mean, I'll never stop you from doing what you want to do, right? But I don't know. It's hard to say. It's like 50-50 for me because I feel like he still has those, connections or feelings for you as a friend, but at the same time, I don't know how much coke has he done today. I swear every time that man does cocaine, he's on a different level. And who knows how. I haven't been able to have a conversation with him, and I don't really feel like having a conversation with him. I'm not gonna lie, I want that motherfucker dead.
Yeah.
So
Most people here do.
yeah, I don't know. Gosh, I mean, That's a really hard question. Why do you want to? Why do you want to? Are
I
you
want to
trying
see
to
how
test
far
that?
he's gone, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make it not so impromptu.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's pretty brainwashed.
Hmm.
But I don't know. When's the last time you had a conversation with him?
I was talking to him right before he came here looking for that fella that Cook kidnapped. Bruce Kelly?
Mhm.
Seth's brother? Then we got in a gunfight with him right afterwards.
Here's my opinion. I feel like when you have Cucamonga alone, you're able to have a decent conversation with him. But if ever those Muppets are around him, then it's different.
It's true.
So I guess it all depends on the setting for my answer. But I mean, I never want you, you know, I never want anyone to put themselves in harm's way, you know. But again, I'll never tell you what you shouldn't do. If that's something that you want to do, that's something that you want to do. Either way, when I get my hands on him, it's not going to be very kind.
I understand that. I understand that. You know, I think I might just walk in there and kidnap him.
Really?
You think I could do that? Just walk in
No.
there, say, get on the horse?
I think he'd probably just go with you, but you don't need. I think
think-
kidnapping him is you're gonna get shot if you try to do that.
I think he would get on your horse.
I think he
Just
would.
challenge him to a fucking duel, or ask him to meet you somewhere.
No, because if he does that, then he's going to have someone with him. They're going to
He's
insist
gonna
on
have
being
someone
there.
with him either way.
Well, no. If I just get him on the horse, I mean, we could just leave.
I still don't see what comes out of this.
I don't know.
Yeah, what is the purpose? Just to what are you trying for?
Well, I'm trying to get myself ready, I think.
To die?
No.
Yeah, you just got back. You can't
Yeah, I can't die.
you
I'm
can't
immortal.
you can't go.
No, you can't die.
Anyways.
No, we are not saying that anymore.
What? That you can die? Fucking.
No, that they're immortal. Absolutely not. I mean, if you are able to,
I think I need to prep myself and prepare myself for the very real probability that I'm going to have to kill my best friend.
Probably.
For both of us, we are the past, right? For Cucamonga, I'm the memory of his past, and for me, he's the memory of my past. Once one of us is dead, the other one will be broken. We will have to start anew.
If you think he still has any of that past in him.
He does.
I think he does too.
I'll have to find out then, I suppose. I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be around though. Knock on my door if you need me.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm
Hmm.
gonna go do something stupid.
Where? What do you mean?
What are you doing?
Going to the ranch.
Oh, god damn it.
No, I'm going
Make
alone.
Sure, yeah, I know. Just make sure you telegram me, please.
Yeah, we'll
What's your-
do.
What's your intent?
Thank you.
I'm gonna get him on the horse, take him off into the wilderness,
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Brainwash him back to his old self? Yeah, maybe. That or we might just have a gunfight in the middle of nowhere. Hmm. They're not here. They could be at Strawberry. But that was a while ago, right? So we can send him a telegram saying that I want to talk to just him. Could be the play, right? Let me grab this song. Oh, there they are. The ranches, I miss it. Yeah, they're right there.
Howdy.
Howdy. Cucamonga with you.
He is.
He is.
Well, I'd like to exchange words with my old friend.
Kid, get out here.
Butcher a Baja.
I'd like to share words. Would you care for a ride?
Sure, we could talk. Y'all, I could go to bed. He ain't gonna do nothing to me.
I'll bring him back
I don't
in
have
one
to tell you
condition
what
or
happens
another.
if you don't, California.
I'm aware. You know, I'm happy I found you. It saves me the hassle of writing you a telegram. Last I heard, y'all were in Strawberry.
Yeah, that's right.
Kidnapping folks out of Blackwater, huh?
Sure. I mean, I wasn't there for that, but where I heard they was taken from.
What a mess we're in, huh?
Oh, I wish it were as simple as the old days, just seeing each other in the street. Bullets start flying. Dang it, politics, it's always ugly, huh?
We're too young for politics. We're immortal.
Wish I still thought that way.
Me
I don't think
too.
either of us felt immortal the other day.
No. Apparently a large bullet went through my lung. I've been coughing up blood ever since. How are you feeling?
I could barely walk, barely stand.
Thank goodness there wasn't a gunfight today, huh?
I don't know if I would have made it out.
They would have. Those kids from Thieves would have been slaughtered.
Oh, fuck it, Stan. You want a cigarette?
Now my lungs are too weak to be strengthened by cigarettes. You know they're all blaming cocaine on your current predicament?
Is that so?
That's so.
That's quite humorous, you know. It's medicinal, just like a cigarette.
You know what it does for me?
What's that?
It reminds me of us getting into gunfights when we were younger. My heart starts racing. I feel like I can see clearly. I'm not worried about tomorrow. I'm just worried about right then.
You know what it does for me?
What's that?
Single focus. Guess it makes shooting folk that I once looked at as friends easier.
Thieves landed the other day. Did you aim at me?
No.
Yeah, I didn't aim at you either. Funny world, ain't it? Back then, we would have aimed at each other just for the principle of it.
Back then, we was focused on glory, notoriety, fame, and riches. I don't look at life that way anymore, Callie.
I know. I stopped for a while. But that while was short.
You know? These folk, the ones I consider my friends, considered my friends, blame the drugs, blame the cocaine. Cocaine made Cucamonga turn his back on us. Truth of the matter is they fucking turned their back on me. Because at the beginning of all of it, I was only going after the goons. You did what you did to Zip. He was coming after you. Told him over my cold and dead body. And I was ready to fight every single one of the quills by myself to make sure they don't get their hands on you. As I was having that standoff, facing Zip, 6 guns pointed at me. Them's ranchers stood by my side and said, Callie is one of us too. We fought Zip that day. Shot him down, sent the others running. Somewhere in that mess, Cook decided he wanted to get involved. Winnie let her go constantly. She was my friend. Not once, not twice, 3 times let her go. Told her, we're focused on the goons. Just please, Winnie, leave us the fuck alone. Convince Cook to leave us the fuck alone. Next time we come across her, she's pointing a gun at me. So they turned their back on me. I got no sympathy for them.
Nor should you. They all want to kill you. I talked with Millie 5 minutes before coming out to try to find you. She said it doesn't matter what you say to Cucamonga. If I find him, I'm going to try to kill him.
Tried it yesterday.
Mm-hmm. That's why I came to Blackwater. I don't know if anyone told you.
They didn't. That was a real bad way. I just woke up this morning.
He looked like shit. I had to ask the doctors if you'd survive, and they refused to tell me. Which makes sense. Logistically. Had to ask Riley instead. Cole? You're my brother. But our paths have diverged. Maybe if Baby was still alive, I might have been a rancher. Maybe if you didn't lose that duel, you would have been an outlaw.
Yeah. Felt sick to myself, you know. I felt like when we got out of Sisika, felt like my cojones were taken from me. Weren't just because of the duel. They put me through in Sisika. don't feel that way no more.
I still feel that way sometimes. That's because I know I'm going back. If I'm lucky, I'll die before that. I'm getting a pretty hefty number on me these days. I'm over 2,000, well over it probably at this point. But you know, I'm not there to make sure someone survives. So maybe they'll let me out of solitary. Maybe I'll get to see the grounds.
But fighting for the people at Thieves Travis is just gonna make it that much easier for the law to get you.
Yeah, they will. They know where to find me. You know where to find us. Yeah, but you see that place, it's full of thieves, you see. God forbid. Thieves Landing. It's full of thieves, outlaws, snakes, schemers, muppets. All these names that they give themselves and others. But do you know what they don't have?
That
hope. We all know we're dying out there. They've all got loved ones that have been hung, killed. Laws becoming tighter. Society's getting closer. Time's running out. There ain't no next generation outlaws. Criminals, sure. Street rats in Saint Denis. They might grow up to have a full belly. But they'll never know the freedom that we have. It'll be gone. My legacy is one of the rope. My daddy was hung. If I'm lucky, I'll be hung. I want to be that for these people.
What about your uncle?
Dead. Maybe if he was alive and I got to speak to him like I wanted to, maybe he could have taught me something worth a damn. But I found something better than that. I found my rival in Limpany, helping out a man named Pavel Boris and getting his hat stolen. Me, you, baby. Hell, even Zip. We had a lot of fun times. You taught me brotherhood. Maybe you taught me to look at the future. When she died, my vision of the future changed. And I become the monstrosity before you. When I came back and saw you and with the ranchers, I was jealous, I have to say. I saw you with that little lady that I thought was your fiance, that Dot. Is that her name?
Yeah.
I thought, what if that was me and baby? I was happy for you. But you're living more than just a rancher's life right now. You ain't having barbecues and cookouts like they do at Kerrigan's Ranch. Yeah, ranchers and protectors. Protecting the people, the common man. Restricting the airflow to an already dying people. And so that's why we got to learn to hold guns at each other. Colt?
Once again, Travis, it ain't gotta be that way.
I think it does. I'm teaching folks to breathe, and you're teaching them to stop.
Teaching folks to breathe somewhere else.
There is nowhere else. Scouring New Austin, looking for civilians. It's literally a desert. Ain't no right-minded civilian out here. Head eastwards, you run to civilization. Law presence is a lot heavier. You get people like the DiCenzos crawling around. They were looking for me today. I blew up their tram. Gave us a one warning. Can't breathe out there either. Remember what you told me about your home? How you faltered? How your parents bled?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're stopping that from happening, because I think it's what you need to do. I hope people remember you as a hero.
done a whole lot of bad in our lives. Them dime novels. Though little kids like we once was would look at them and read them with stars in our eyes. All them stories are about bad people, the ones written about us.
Yeah. But you ain't the Cucamonga Kid anymore. That ain't you. You ain't no Butcher of Baja. You're Colt. Son of a rancher. Your dime novel days are done.
There's still a place for you with us.
No.
Callie, we keep bringing up baby.
Wish you wouldn't. You bring her up, but I put it down. Down to the bottom of a river.
If she were alive, I'd likely be right by you, fighting ranchers. And if she were alive, you'd likely be by me and her with the ranchers.
She had a great set of tits, didn't she?
A shame. Got the DiCenzos that are going to be breathing down your neck. You're going to know where to find you. Same with the law. Same with us.
It's always the best part about the villain. They have a lair.
Is that it? We just got to get used to shooting at each other again.
Well, I mean,
I'll be honest, Callie, I don't know if I have it in me. Shooting Cook, shooting Dazza, shooting Zip, shooting Millie, Winnie. I'll do it without fucking hesitation, but you. But you. I couldn't do it yesterday. 2 days ago, whenever the fuck. Just bring your crimes a little further east. Valentine, Strawberry.
You know I can't do that. I told you in Fort Wallace. I'm going to teach the West what the principle really means.
Kelly, you're riding with the people that killed baby.
They didn't kill baby. We did. We brought on that bank job and we kept her going. She wasn't meant to be no outlaw. We couldn't offer her protection. We couldn't offer her anything. I thought maybe vengeance, bring me solace. It didn't.
Finally got to a point in my life where I can make a choice. You said son of a rancher. I didn't have that choice when I killed the man that killed my parents. Since then, it's just been on the run with a gun. After Sisika, I got that choice. Ironic, I became same kind of man. I put my parents down. I want to give you that choice. Your end doesn't need to be at the end of a fucking firing squad. The end of a noose. Yet you want to teach these outlaws what the principle really is. They're lost. Why is it your penance to fix them, to save them?
Because I'm the son of a gun, fellow.
I hope when we both die, we can both say that we lived full. Cole? I think this is our last conversation as friends.
I think so too, Travis. But that don't mean I won't stop caring for you. That don't mean I won't stop packing your wounds. With them others. Their justification just don't mean nothing to me like yours.
Likewise. Well,
Travis.
Yeah, Cole.
My hand will always be extended. One day you want to reach up and grasp towards it. You just let me know.
Likewise, fella. I hope you never reach for my hand. It's starting to get cold. Both of our injuries, I'd say that it ain't too great for us.
Can I ask for one more favor from my old friend?
Sure.
Get me the fuck out of this desert. 3,742 outlaws want me dead. More than the Pinkertons wanted me dead.
That's what I was about to suggest. I'm also hungry as fuck.
Here.
Got any food? Got any snacks? I'll trade you.
That's what I think it is.
Opium, fella. Might help you with your wound. It helps me with mine.
Ain't no wound like a broken heart.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, don't you dare invite me to your wedding.
I don't know if that's even happening, Callie.
Oh, so she's smarter than she looks, huh?
Nah, it might be me. Smartening up. I might send her away. Because if our enemies, my enemies, I should say,
Me.
you can't get your hands on the Cucamonga kid, Colt, person he is in love with might be the next best thing.
We have had conversations about that.
Already gotten telegrams about it.
There's always a bunch of little birds everywhere. Little bird told us you were in Strawberry earlier. Little bird telling you what we're talking about.
Those are my folk.
Are they?
Yeah.
Howdy, California.
This man ain't Cucamonga anymore. We drop off Colt the Rancher, guys. That motherfucker. As we ride off into the distance, primed to fight our brother.
For us, this pinnacle of manhood.
Who's that?
Callie, of course.
No, the other guy.
How you doing, Mr. California? You alright? Callie?
I'm fine. Just fine.
Oh, mate. What's going on? You've had one of those days, huh?
I'm ready to kill my brother. One of those days.
Oh, fuck me.
We know if Zhao is still in his hotel room.
Hey?
I'll go check. I'll go check. Never mind, he's right there.
Hey, how'd it go?
Well, I'm ready to kill a fella.
Congratulations. Surprised you didn't do it already, but
Respect.
sure. What now? Are you gonna challenge him to a duel proper?
Not yet.
That's what this is all about, isn't it? I mean, let's be honest. You don't give a shit about Cook, do you?
You're whispering, right?
Yeah, I am.
Thank God.
No shit.
They all play their part.
Exactly. I don't really want to die in this fucking thing either, quite frankly. I'm here for you, specifically, but I don't give a shit about Cook, or Gabe, or that ginger-haired woman, whatever her name is. Lottie. No offense.
No, no offense taken. They're all part of the old way.
Maybe some ways are old for a reason.
It ain't lasting.
Should it?
No.
What's there to weep about?
Rome wasn't built in a day, my friend, but it sure as hell was sacked in one.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
They keep this war going. We build up what we need to build up while it's going on. And no matter the result, win or lose, we build up what we need to build up. We started all this at the very bottom, but we are very quickly on the rise. If we get knocked down a peg, we'll still be way ahead of where we were when we started.
True. But
Stock
we're gonna
aside.
make it through this war. And quite frankly, I like my chances in a duel with Cucamonga as good as a gunslinger as he is than I do against 6 men with elephant rifles.
Oh, it's just 3 of them that have rivals.
3 of them.
3. 3P, by the way. So, Cook, Minnie,
all these people, right? They go out warring. I mean, if we defend Thieves Landing, I mean, at least we have ready, medical attention and, along the way, right? Get that Amanda woman. We got the other people that are willing to mend us up to the best of their ability. And they keep us safe from, the law for the most part, right? All these people, all these dreamers out there. They're helpful.
They're a dying breed, content on dying.
Yeah.
It seems to me. A lot of them accept the fact they're not going to win this war, and they're still fighting it.
That's perfect.
Maybe, but they're not men you want to fight alongside. They're men you want on your front lines. Truthfully, if it turned into a gunfight today at that ranch, I had faith in my negotiation skills, but if it fucking fell through...
Oh, you would have lost, yeah.
I took over the fucking negotiations because that asshole judge was about to lead us all into a goddamn grave.
Is Judge the one that rides around with that Amanda woman?
I think so, maybe. I don't know. All I know, these boys are hell-bent on dying. The ranch can be defeated. Don't get me wrong. These boys are not invincible, but brute force right now.
That's a great scene, Casons. Yeah, they're strong as hell right now. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, not us.
Yeah, as long as we stay off the front lines. Like I said, if that turned into a gunfight, I probably would have fucked off.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, we maintain our courage, and do what it is. But the main fighting force is not us.
Yeah, happy with that.
Yeah, I'm happy with that too. Cook's people, Minnie's people, I mean, Millie's people, sorry.
They take most of the losses, and that gives us more strength because, I mean, best case scenario, maybe Cook dies in one of these fights.
I mean, that would be a shame. I like the fella, don't get me wrong.
I'm sure he's fucking swell over a cup of tea, but if you want true control over this place.
Yeah. I see two outcomes, right? Cook eventually dies, right? That works. Or two, he gets bored of this place and eventually leaves it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when that happens, we're already here. We've already got some people that we're building loyalty with, people that like us, people that believe in the ideals that we're putting out. Then we utilize that, right? The way that we all win, I think, if the ranchers want to push us out of, like, from the lower Montana to, like, Henniganstead and just, like, fuck off of their ranch, that's perfect.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, I think that's great. I wouldn't mind that in the slightest.
I mean, I don't fucking rob people there generally anyway, so wouldn't affect us. Blackwater, I get how that troubles some people. I think that's the real
That's a real
stickler
problem,
here,
yeah.
is Blackwater.
And I think eventually, I mean, these ranchers, they don't want to fight forever either. They're talking about putting away their women, like hiding their lady folk. They don't even live in Blackwater. They live in Rhodes, Strawberry, and, like, Valentine. These people have pushed themselves away from the place they're supposed to protect. So I think we keep pushing Cook. We keep pushing Millie after the ranchers, right?
How many people in the ranch are like Cucamonga in that they've been drafted in? They're not ranchers, they're soldiers, primarily.
God knows. I mean, I'm not sure what they did before ranching, but a lot of them were already there just ranching.
So the question is,
That Riley woman was part of Van Horn, so her brother was probably part of Van Horn. This entire state's just filled with the Van Horn rejects.
then if a good percentage of their population right now is soldiers and fighters, their leader, who is their leader?
Seth Kelly?
Seth might see it the warrior's way and keep finding ways or reasons to fight, because he might need to keep them together.
Yeah, he might, right? Because he's losing power. I mean, he's being drugged through, Blackwater as a spectacle.
In his underwear. Mm-hmm. Disgraceful.
He's not pretty.
No, neither were his balls.
Yeah, I really wish he kept his balls in his drawers.
As do I. But regardless,
we're trying to build something, right? We need people, right? We need quality individuals. A cult of personality is what I'm hoping for, right?
people like that are hard to come by around
They
here.
are. I mean, there's us, me and you. I mean, we can pull some people together.
I can pull a shit ton of people just
Exactly,
random
yeah.
jokers together, but
We don't want those. We want the people who could pull the jokers. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because that's when we're going to have success, is when we... trying to figure out the word. When we find at least 6 individuals that could walk into a town and then convince the civilians to fight the law for us, that's when we're going to have success.
Surprisingly easy, actually. I mean, when I got fucking robbed, not the law even, but when I got robbed that
Yeah.
day by those box fuckers, I went to Rhodes. I went in the saloon. I yelled, "Who wants to earn money?" And fucking 6 hands shot up instantly.
Yeah, there's no good jobs around here. I got to move this box.
Yeah,
Box
part of
is
it is just need money.
killing me.
What box?
I put it in backwards.
Interrupting your pacing.
It is. Look at it. Look at it. The hinge is on the wrong side.
It is.
Eyelid showed me that the other day, and it's been killing me. So, while this war wages, we build.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
The only thing that keeps me weak, I think, is Cucamonga. So eventually we'll have to kill him.
Why is there a puppy stuffed animal in here?
We don't talk about the puppy stuffed animal. Don't you look at the puppy stuffed animal.
That might be part
Don't
of
look
the
at the
weakness
puppy
there.
stuffed animal.
Looks so happy though.
It is.
Like that is a reminder of your childhood. You should probably kill it.
Listen. It is,
What's
actually.
its name?
Scruffy.
Of course it's fucking name. You're gonna need to probably kill Scruffy too.
Listen, I'll kill Cucamonga first. And then I'll kill Scruffy.
Fair enough.
I was going to
One at a
kill
time.
Scruffy at one point, and then Zip
You
took
want
him
to go
hostage.
cold turkey? He took him hostage?
Yeah, he did.
What?
Yeah, Zip Quill, it is mad design after I shot him in the face to lure me out of hiding. Stole a stuffed animal that my mother gave me when I was a child.
Oh Jesus!
And then when I went in my room again after like 2 months, I went in there and there he was. Scruffy was just sitting on the couch.
He brought him back or what?
He brought him back. Yeah, before he died, Zip Quill in his infinite generosity brought back my stuffed animal.
Just trying to imagine that. carefully placing it on the couch.
And he goes, I'm. This fellow will remember me forever. I brought back his childhood toy.
How did he die again?
He was shot by a fucking elephant rifle. By the ranchers.
Did he expect that?
I mean, probably. Cucamonga
That's
killed
what
him.
most of these assholes and thieves are like. I think they giving away their fucking earthly possessions. We should try and shake some money out of them before they go.
I mean, like half their wills now.
Yeah, I get it. Perfect. I've got to be in a few by now. We need to get in all their wills. That's the move here.
I mean, we pushed out the Reeves because the Reeves were weak as fuck.
I don't know where they're moving. One of them was here the other day, like sheepishly moving all our things out, and I went up to her and just.
Lemon and ginger.
Lemon and ginger. Oh God!
Ay,
I really
ay,
want
ay.
to shoot that old man. I don't know why.
Still do. That old piece of shit.
I don't know why. I fucking hate the elderly. I think they
I
know
do too.
everything.
They
I think
all
know
do.
better. I refuse to respect my elders.
I mean, we can't. I mean, they're all gonna die. We're a dying breed. We gotta make as much money as we can before this shit all fucking falls apart. That way we can have a future.
I got like 4 nitro right now. I need to get turned into sticks. I was gonna talk to the Hades woman. She's giving me the best price so far. There's another man named Hatchlock too. He'll do it for 125 per. Hades will do it for 100 per.
That's pretty good.
So unless we can find someone even better than Hades, I think Hades is our best option at the current moment.
You think it might be?
She's got a good enough reputation, at least from everyone I've spoken to, so I think we can trust the dynamite she makes. I can't say the same for Hatchlock.
Yeah, man, named Hatchlock. I mean,
I just haven't spoken to enough people about him. It was an old man I met in the middle of the night.
this is the ghost of Dynamite's past.
Yeah, something like
He's
that.
got like 3 fingers.
He was in Thieves Landing, and I asked him if he knows anyone who can make dynamite. And he started getting all like scared and like skittish, like as if I was a fucking lawman in Thieves.
Maybe he's paranoid. I mean, that might be a sign of good quality, to be honest.
It is a sign of good quality, probably, but he was just so fucking beating around the bush. So, Jesus Christ.
No one's been blowing up shit his entire life. It feels like he just got exposed. He was wondering if he knew anything. He heard about
See
his
the
crimes.
gunpowder under his fingernails.
Yep. Sitting there with your fucking magnifying glass.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Huh. What was the last thing you said?
Our eccentric friend you did the bank robbery with the other day.
Yeah, Finn.
Finn, you think he's any closer to being recruitable?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he'd be great.
I think he would be too. But the Lost Boys couldn't get him, but I think we definitely can.
Why couldn't they?
They obviously just couldn't find him because they lost.
No. Great. I was thinking about bringing him, doing another bank job tomorrow.
Are you
Bring him
two
along.
having a private conversation?
Kind of, I guess.
He kinda.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why are the Lost Boys called the Lost Boys?
I think.
These are the Lost Boys?
Yeah, I think Lucas read it in a book somewhere and he liked the name.
Oh.
Yeah, it's from like his childhood, so.
That's cute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just like my dog. That's why they couldn't get Finn.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's a city or just a collection of people. But I think if you want to ask somebody who knows exactly what the Heart of Thieves is, or is learning about it,
The Heart of Thieves.
the man in blue here can maybe tell you what it is. He's asking if Thieves was a city or settlement. What exactly Thieves is.
It's a village, fella.
There you go. It's a village fella.
It's a landing, actually.
It's a... Yeah, I think it's in the name.
fucking
Yeah. An assortment of shacks.
You want to talk about it?
Well, nicer than most towns I've been to.
Sure.
Really? Where are you from?
Sticks.
Did he ever tell you his name?
No, not me.
Oh, well, he might be going by his name now. I'm not sure if he will or not. I'm encouraging him to. Because he sure as hell ain't Cucamonga anymore.
What makes you say that?
Well... Because he ain't the Cucamonga kid. And
Yeah.
no one's writing dime novels about him. About Cucamonga the rancher. Third.
Right.
I talked with him. He offered me a hand. He said if I ever want to escape this life and have a future, he once again invited me to become a rancher with him and his. We talked about the old times. We talked about when we rode with Zip. Talked about when we rode with you. I said those days are done. I informed him that he was the son of a rancher. I informed him that I would not be accepting any of his ranch bullshit because I am a son of a gun.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, it was nice to have that conversation. We talked about how it would be our last one as friends.
Not gonna lie, that's I'm sorry for you.
No, don't be. I'm the Prince of Thieves.
You sure are.
Look and behold, my shared kingdom.
Did you talk to him about a duel or?
Didn't have to.
I see.
He said he couldn't shoot me.
Did that prove you right or did that prove you wrong?
Prove me right. And I told him that he better start learning. To be fair, I need to start learning as well. I did hear something interesting, however.
Oh, what's that?
I let it slip,
that a little bird had told us they were in Strawberry earlier, right?
Uh-huh.
And he let it slip that a little bird telegrammed him that we were planning on killing his lady folk.
Oh, really?
So someone
Someone.
in this little camp of thieves
Well, I will tell you, there is this one person I've been keeping my eye on that recently started just riding around with us. His name is Bodie. He's that fellow with the white hat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know him too well. I was giving him the opportunity to ride with us, and if I find out that it's him, I will definitely take care of that.
Yeah, I figured you would. But I think it's you know that Amanda woman, the one who does the medical stuff around here, incredibly useful.
Oh.
But she's on good terms with the ranch as well.
Well, last I heard, she was shot by them.
Hmm.
You think that she would still be talking?
I have no idea. I'm just tossing shit out there. I don't know
Sure.
anybody.
I see.
The only one over here that I remotely sort of, trust enough to not stab me in the back eventually.
Yeah.
Is Zhao. And then even then,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It is Thieves Landing after all.
Right. Well, I can assure you that it's nobody from my crew. But I mean, but again, you know,
You never know.
you never know. But I know I can almost guarantee it wouldn't be Evelyn or Indy or Bud.
Yeah. Well, I don't
Bodie, keeping an
really
eye
care, to
on,
be
but
honest.
well, sure, but I
Yeah,
don't want
yeah.
somebody riding around with me if I'm trying to pick them up.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
By the way, ranchers, we're heading towards McFarland's. You better hide. Yeah, not gonna end well.
That's interesting. Well, thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
There was I mean, yeah, maybe. Gosh, it's hard to think that Amanda would do that, but at the same time, I know that she talked with them quite often.
Yeah, she's the one who informed me there was a kidnapping in Blackwater of two of the thieves people, the Gabe fella and Lance something.
Is that his name? Lane.
Link.
Lane.
That's it. Yeah, Lane. Yeah, so I rode up there, and there's already 6 thieves people lined up. So I just walked in and said, "Well, y'all got this handled." And I talked with the deputy that was on scene.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, you should have seen it. They did not want to let him go with me.
I'm glad they didn't shoot you.
Me too. My poor constitution can't handle any more bullets. I tell you, I'm just.
Yeah, I was quite worried. I'm not gonna lie. If you going in there by yourself, but you know, shit, I probably would have done the same.
I've been pretty reckless as of late.
Same, but that's just because just kind of going through it, really.
Feeling sort of hollow.
I know that feeling all too well right
Mm-hmm.
now. All right. I won't keep you any longer. I just wanted to make sure that you were all right and that how that conversation went. But I'm glad you did have that conversation, got the chance to have it.
Yeah, I think it's important to have those sort of things.
Yeah, definitely. But, all right.
But he does say the cocaine doesn't do anything. It's not the cocaine's fault.
Is that what he said?
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. I think it makes him feel alive. Which makes sense.
I've never been one to try it, really.
I mean, it ain't bad. Makes you feel like you're in a gunfight when you're not.
Who's this? Oh, I see.
Apologies, I'll be quick.
But yeah.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Sure, it's thrilling. But, gonna be about Friday, Travis?
You know, I don't know.
That's what we're thinking of doing, the bank.
I'll
be awake tomorrow, but I probably won't be awake later. We can just play it by ear, though.
Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I know. I'm trying desperately to figure out someone to organize my schedule, and I've telegrammed a man in the big city of Saint Denis to give me a schedule, and it's been like 3 days, and I still don't have my schedule.
Going to bed. Good night.
I know Daza's around, so.
Might get in some trouble with him.
Yeah.
I think some of these people are getting tired and fighting, which is a problem.
I'm just getting started.
Me too.
That last gunfight that we had with them, it making me want it more. But Daza keeps telling me not to go in like that, but I'm getting to the point where I can't fucking help it.
I mean, sometimes you gotta.
I know, but I can't ever find any of them alone.
No. And you won't.
Besides the ladies that are hanging out in Blackwater, and well, I've already sliced one of them up. Like, getting to the point where it's like, you know, it might be the only option. But at the same time, I'm trying to be patient.
It's a tough time because we're wolves looking for sheep, but we keep finding a whole flock of guard dogs.
Yes.
I think it's Daza.
Yeah, I have to go talk to him, so. Thank you for talking with me.
Yeah, of course.
So, Bluff, what are your plans for the crossing?
Well, you come to Thieves, where you get the best of the worst. I figure if ranching's no longer in the plans, I might as well make myself useful. Certainly ain't dying.
Did you want a collector?
He's a rancher, huh?
It's go bounce it.
Hell, I gotta put that on a wooden board above my bed. I ain't dying to live too long for that. That's good.
I do my best.
Bluff, you could write a book. And you should. Beats the hell out of rustling. Don't pay so good though.
Oh, that's a bit much there.
I don't know what to say then.
Picking on boys.
We'll just see how.
Bullies.
We'll see how long
You
it
getting
takes.
bullied?
No, I am the bully, fella.
Oh.
Who the hell is the Grim Sheeper? What
How do you
Muppet goes
not know
around?
the Grim Sheeper?
What Muppet goes around with the name Grim Sheeper? What does he do? Kill sheep? Is
Well,
that why he's the Grim Reaper? Because he
You know,
kills sheep?
I think that we might need to recruit that fellow. A Grim
Please.
Sheeper sounds pretty useful right about now.
Please enlighten me on who the Grim Sheeper is.
I don't know, but I want to
There's just
know.
this fella, and he said like this whole story about how he used to have a farm, and then the state came in and then completely destroyed all of it, and then put a fort on it. And then to get back at them, he just goes around and just slaughters all the sheep, like hundreds of sheep, and then so they called him the Grim Sheeper.
I think they got some sheep over at McFarland's Ranch, don't they?
They sure do.
They do.
Sounds like a job for the Grim Sheeper.
Look
It'll
at the
make the-
telegram.
You said
It'll
Grim
make the
Sheeper
paper.
reminded me of a couple of my cousins back home.
Because they're grim or they're
You want
sheepish?
you want to talk about them sheep wish they I'm sorry.
What
folks.
did they? What
Are
did,
you
what did your
implying
cousins
that
do? What did
your
they
cousins do
Them
this?
sheep
What do you-
wish
what
they
do-
got slaughtered.
Okay, but what did they?
Ooh.
Jesus.
Are you telling me your cousins had relations with sheep?
Please don't go into it.
I ain't saying that. You said that.
We say
You implied it.
God bless.
Yeah, I didn't
You
say
say-
it though.
Yeah, we're on the.
Are you telling me that
That right.
Yep, that's right.
Good night,
Yeah, what you
everyone.
telling me?
Thank you. I do feel better after talking to you.
You guys have work?
Of course. I'll see you
Yeah,
down there,
sure.
and I'll let you know once we talk to
What kind of work you looking for?
No, I mean like like you.
Where's your horse at, Ollie?
It's over here.
Yeah, sure. What kind of work you looking for?
No, I'm talking about like what are you doing? Like, are you on a 9 to 5 type schedule?
He's messing with you, Dal.
Not quite. No. Actually, maybe 9 o'clock. I wake up, go outside, say hello world, go to Blackwater, get chased by a bunch of deputies, come back here, wipe my brow, realize they've been chasing me for 3 hours. It's noon. I eat lunch. I stay outside of Blackwater for a while, rob a few people, eat their lunch.
Why does the deputies want you?
Variety of reasons.
Part about him robbing people outside of Blackwater.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if nobody told the law,
No, I mean, they always tell the law. I mean, you want them to, right?
do you?
Oh, yeah.
Bluff?
I mean, if they ain't telling the law, who they telling?
Nobody.
Not like the Rangers are gonna come after you.
Well, you know, you take your licks.
I mean, sometimes people tell the law, sometimes they don't. But, you know.
Well, I know. I mean, I understand that. But you saying you want them to tell the law?
Notoriety's a good thing, fella.
Might be in your line of work.
It is.
If you weren't infamous and you could walk into Blackwater, am I wrong?
I mean, I could. But if I wasn't infamous, I'd be robbed in Blackwater.
I haven't been robbed thus far.
How much money you got?
Not enough.
That's probably why.
Ain't that always the problem?
I mean, unless I need a bomber rifle.
Yeah.
I feel bad
So-
robbing a man of his moccasins.
Who's all here right now? There's Dell, Finn. Who are you, lady with the black hat?
Hello, everyone.
My name is Jackal.
These ain't no damn
You said Jacqueline?
Jackal.
This is most dearest Jackal.
Jackal.
One of my
okay.
absolute favourites.
Okay. What about the man next to her?
I'm Bluff. Nice to meet you.
Bluff. Nice to meet you.
Nacho.
Nacho. Yes, we met before. Okay.
Santa Peter.
Yeah, I know you, Santa Beater. Trust me, I know you. Yeah, I know you. Don't even worry about it. Yeah.
The person who robbed the night.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Rob's
you
Knights
did
as
rob
well.
a knight of his family heirloom.
Can y'all
And you
tell
didn't
me,
even get. You
am I
didn't even
just
get
fucking
yourself-
crazy? Am I just fucking
Yeah,
crazy for going
you're
with
fucking
victims?
crazy.
For going for a victims
I was
like
crazy
this?
once.
Where's our man Pancho Daniels, man? That's what
I don't
I'm
know.
asking
He comes
myself.
around at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the
He'll be
morning.
around
I'm
in
gonna be
like
honest.
6 fucking hours. He sends me a telegram every day. And he says,
Descends
signed.
from the moon at a certain time.
He says, I wish to see you again. It has been so nice, the times we spent together. Signed, Your Beauty, Pancho Daniels.
Oh.
He's so beautiful.
I got a call that Ricardo a
He
while
is
ago.
so beautiful.
But can someone tell me, is it just me, or why the fuck do I keep running on these weird ass victims like Santa Claus, nuns, and fucking knights?
I don't know. I think
where,
you're
where'd
just,
you
you know.
where'd you find Santa Claus?
I found him in Valentine last night. Yeah.
Yeah, Valentine. Okay, where do you find these nuns? Might I ask you?
Blackwater. I ain't really
Blackwater,
done with
okay.
anything to them yet. I'm trying to look for them so I can put my repeater in their mouth and fuck them with it.
Oh my
Now,
god,
stop saying
that's
that.
crazy.
You've used that exact phrasing. You've used that exact phrasing
See?
multiple
Yeah.
times now.
Well, then you should understand he does intend to do exactly that.
Exactly
senor.
that.
He
Exactly
does, yeah.
that,
You see? Well,
Very
he's serious.
specifically that.
I feel
What
like
the fuck, Finn? I ain't changing my plan.
No, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
And the
Goodbye,
first time
Dell.
I'm gonna pull the fucking trigger.
you may just that guy just immediately leave. He
Yeah,
heard
I
what
don't
you
know.
said and he
He
was
said,
just
"Nah, I'm
out of
after
here.
that," he says.
He's a big Santa fan.
He loves Santa Claus.
And then the fucking night, I found him in Armadillo. But the other nuns, I found him in Blackwater. I don't know, did I say that yet? But these kind of fucking people are they are all around the places, you know. Valentine, Blackwater, Armadillo, doesn't matter.
Yep, some very strange people around, man.
Yeah. Why my victims are like this? Why can't I have a normal victim?
I don't know. Go to like the city or something. Find normal victims.
No, yeah, I already robbed some museum boys there. Trying to buy
Museum
the
boys?
night helmet. They gave me $150 for it, and then I pulled out my gun and took the helmet back and left.
Interesting.
That'll do it.
Yeah,
now
well,
you're stuck with a helmet.
$115. See, I can sell it to another museum boy.
I mean, I guess so.
I do quite like the helmet. I'm not gonna lie. It is a pretty nice helmet.
Do you want it, Finn? I can sell it for a cheap price.
Yeah, see, Finn, I mean, that you could wear a helmet around.
I'll give you $30 for that helmet.
$30 amigo.
All right.
I mean,
I'll
have
give
you seen that
$30
helmet?
And one of my best potions.
Did you say $30 and one of your best potions?
Yeah.
By the looks of that helmet, you should give him $29.
The fuck, amigo?
At least
It's a fine
100.
helmet. It's just a little rusty.
You know you love these potions.
I fucking do. They're crazy.
Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Can
got a
my
minute?
mind take much
Yeah, I got
more?
a minute.
I'll tell you what. Don't sell
You want
it.
a cigarette?
I would, but my lungs are too weak to be strengthened.
I'm gonna grab some here. Look. Millie told me some shit went down today in regards to some hostage exchanges. Said I should
Yeah.
ask you about it.
2 of your people got yoinked away. Gabe and Lane. Lane runs with you, right?
He's a prospect at the moment.
Hmm. Yeah, they got picked up in Blackwater by the ranchers. Anyways, I went down there. I woke up after this had already happened. Went down to Blackwater to check my telegrams. And Amanda comes up to me, says that some people get kidnapped, and say, okay. And I said, well, who's in Thieves? And she said, no one was in Thieves. And so I said, all right. And so me and Amanda ride over to the ranch. See, there's already 6 people from Thieves. And my man Zhao is negotiating. And they got one of theirs, apparently, and they did a hostage exchange. Got him out. No gunfight.
Okay. So hostages were exchanged, no one was hurt.
No one was hurt. Bit of a mess. There was a
Well-
deputy on scene, so I think that made it, diffuse a little
Which
easier.
deputy?
Frank DeRosa. Our friend
That's
Frank.
the one I took his badge. That's that one, right?
From the tram, yeah.
Okay.
Also, the DiCenzos came down here. Thieves landed looking for yours truly.
I can't imagine why.
Can't imagine why. Anyways, they talked with Zhao, and they've informed us that we have gotten our one. So we cannot not do any more audacities in Saint Denis. Otherwise, they'll get angry at us.
Hold on. You know these folk?
I don't.
I don't think they're trouble.
I don't either. They're riding right through.
Anyway, you were saying?
Yeah, so they gave us our one pass, I guess. They didn't speak to me, but they talked with Zhao, and Zhao said he was my secretary.
Oh, so we got a pass for blowing up their tram in the city, did we?
Yeah, we got a pass.
Ain't that just heartwarming?
Ain't that
It really
grand?
warms my heart.
To be fair, I'll take it.
I mean, sure, why not? If they don't give a fuck, the tram got blown up, they don't give a fuck. Ain't no skin off my back, really.
Yep. Had to show a face regardless, so they did what they had to do.
Yep.
We got bigger fish to fry at the moment.
Yeah, well, Thieves Landing is more populated than I've ever seen it, and with that is going to come a lot of hurdles.
Yep. I had a conversation with Cucamonga.
I heard, Millie told me.
Yep, an end of friendship sort of conversation. See where we stood sort of conversation. And I informed him that we had been told that they were in Strawberry earlier, and he informed me that a conversation we had in Thieves about kidnapping his significant other was shared with him via telegram.
his significant other was kidnapped.
No, because we were talking after after the whole hostage situation. Me and Millie and her people were talking about kidnapping Cucamonga's significant other, like, recreationally.
All right.
Just hypothetically. And they were talking about how they'd already done it and things like that. Well, anyways, someone here in Thieves Landing ran off and telegrammed the ranch about it.
Who was talking about taking his significant other?
Me and Millie.
Oh, I see. And someone telegrammed the ranch about it.
Yeah, telegrammed Cucamonga directly about it.
So someone was here eavesdropping and then leaking information or conversations.
Yeah.
Okay, we should find out who that is.
Yeah. Not sure how we're going to do that, though.
Line them all up, fucking question them, put them in a firing line, get a cannon, light the cannon, tell them they have 10 seconds to confess. No, that's probably not a good idea. We'd do a lot of property damage.
Yeah, we would.
It's going to be hard. Listen, those things, yeah, that's going to be hard to narrow down. Just have to keep a firmer eye.
A firmer eye and have more secretive conversations.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of that to figure out.
I mean, if you're going to go hit the ranch, I mean, or we are going to hit the ranch, sort of thing. We need to make sure that we only talk about it with the people we're bringing.
That is a good idea. But Millie...
Graham, come to the right. Thank you so much.
Didn't have the heart to ask you something in her prior conversation. It's something she just told me. She wanted me to bring up the topic with you.
Bring it up.
I already told her that this is not something I am going to ask of you, or I expect you to even do, and I told her that she shouldn't ask this of you either, because I know y'all's history, but she wanted you to lure out Cucamonga so she could get him. I told her not to ask that of you, and that I wouldn't be either.
Yeah, I don't think I'd do that. It'd go against my principle.
I told her as much. I said I don't think California would ever do that, and I expect him not to. And I understand that wholeheartedly. I'll never ask that of you.
I'll shoot the fellow. I'll duel the fellow. Shoot him down like a dog in the street.
You're not going to snake out Cucamonga.
But I ain't no snake.
I know you that well. Good. That's good to hear. Because, I was there for a lot of it. I saw all y'all too when we were running with Zip. I remember the day y'all went to prison and you went with him. I know that you probably don't enjoy what's coming. And again, I tell you that you don't have to do this if you don't want to. You really don't.
I'm going to. Made it very clear to them that if they brought issues to thieves, they'd have issues with me. And they did, so.
I understand Cucamonga discarding Millie, discarding Zip, turning his back on me, all the other quills. I can understand why. But I don't understand turning his gun on you.
He didn't want to.
Bet he did. And as much as I wanted to hurt Zip so many times, Kelly, he pissed me the fuck off so many times. Did things I didn't agree with. The baby situation for one. Going against the goons, another one. Him and me threw fists, damn near caved in our own skulls, fighting over all that shit. I left the quills. And there was so many times I wanted to hurt Zip, but I never turned my gun on him. Because I don't do that to my brothers. Cucamonga turning his gun on me, yes, I understand, Zip. Millie, all the rest, I understand that. I struggled to see why he'd do it to you. You're different.
I think the way I see it is me and him are both living a half-life. I only think we'll be full when one of us takes the half off the other.
What half are you looking to fill up?
Half of mine stuck in the past. I think with baby gone, and then with Cucamonga gone, I will be born anew.
You think so?
I think so. And likewise with him, I think when I perish, I think he will be born anew as well.
You know how I feel about it?
How do you feel about it?
When I first started in the crossing here, I was a lot like you and Cucamonga. I was running around the fucking streets, causing a ruckus, mucking around, thinking... I walked the path lighter than most, you know? I was always fucking around, doing stupid gimmicks, wanting attention, wanting my name out there. And one crime became another. Before you know it, you're in a hole so deep that there's no point climbing back out and you just keep digging. And at some point, it really makes you just start wondering. You start losing so many people. And I like to think of it as I was started out as a candle that was burning bright, and with each and every person that I lost, that died, got hung, got killed around me, that candle that was burning bright got ever more dimmer. In fact, it got so dim, it felt like Zip dying was a part of me, dying with him, and that candle had been blown out. I don't know if I feel like I'm reborn or I don't feel like a new person. I just feel like nothing. I don't feel like there's anything left in me much anymore. If you still got people in this life that are worth a damn to you, that means something. Cherish them while they're alive, because you never know.
Look at my eyes. See, I don't see nothing in those eyes. I don't see nothing in my eyes either when I look at my reflection. I feel empty. I felt empty ever since baby died. But we're not done yet, Dazzle. The things we care about are lost. We are not. We're still here, right? Do you believe in destiny?
I believe in carving our own destiny, yes.
I think so as well. I think we still got the tools, Dazzle. I think all the people that we've lost. They've given us these tools. Our inheritance. To carve something out for ourselves. I will mourn Ukamunga. Don't get me wrong. The Cucamonga that I will mourn is already dead. And the California that he will mourn is already dead. There ain't no Cucamonga the kid. There ain't no California the kid. Those times are past. Just monikers that don't mean anything.
Well,
Gotta make something new.
As much as I say that I don't feel much left in me no more, there is something that's still there, and there is something that will always be there. And that will be the will to fight against those that would see us gone, that would see my way of life gone, that would see the way of life that my friends live gone. That will never change. That is a little flame they can't extinguish, burning dimly as it might be.
You know what it's called?
What is it?
Resilience.
I am stubborn. Real fucking stubborn. Fuck. I've seen this place for years. I knew this place when Aurora and J Bass were running it. I knew this place when Vern and the Bastards were running it. I've seen this place go through so many cycles, and I don't think Thieves has been Thieves for a long time, but I'm starting to think that maybe it can be again.
I think it could be better.
And I think I'm looking at the man that can make that happen.
And I think I'm looking at the man who could help me get there. You know what we
Would
should
be
do?
awfully poetic. What should we do?
Go check telegrams at Blackwater.
We should, because you know what? You know that fucking news reporter telegrammed me wanting to meet up, so hopefully they telegram me back.
Oh, I should check the newspaper. No, the same old shit. Isn't it
She wants to
Wednesday?
hear the scoop.
Oh, the scoop.
Yeah, she telegrammed me, that news reporter, she fucking telegrammed me.
I forgot I gave her your telegram.
Yeah, she wants to hear the story, so I think this is gonna hit the fucking papers if we can catch her somewhere. She said she'd be in Blackwater, and that's where we can find her, the telegram office. Oh, fucking take this. Jesus Christ.
Now, I ran into a deputy here last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't know what his name was, but I was later told it was a Barnaby.
Oh. He telegrammed Dahlia wanting to come here to talk.
I think you should.
I don't see a problem with it. I was saying with Dahlia, if he wants to come around here and not try and arrest us and actually talk, I have no problem with it.
He chased Sunshine over here. Got in a gunfight on the bridge and then crossed the bridge into Thieves proper, right? Towards the stables. And I walked up behind him on my horse, hitched it up, and then when he saw me, he started to run. I was calling him Little Bird, and he thought I was going to kill him, and I just let him get in this gunfight with Sunshine. He's a funny little guy.
What are you guys doing?
Checking telegrams.
Okay.
Would you like to come along? That's a shame. You two want to rob something as well?
Yes, I do. I'm glad you asked.
Hey, Santa Beta.
Your saddle is very loose, my friend.
Well, we'll fix it in town.
Did you happen to see this fella named Nacho in Things Landing?
No, didn't see Nacho.
Oh, yeah, he just disappeared somewhere.
He might have passed out on you.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. He just went somewhere and see him for a while.
I think we can check telegrams.
When you get to the stables, might want to readjust your saddle.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I think we could rob somebody if there's nobody around that newspaper lady in about.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I've got to do
There's quite
something
a few
to get my
people
mind
there.
off
I
the
just
weather.
don't know who they are.
The Dizenzo said that
Don't
there
know.
should be a lot of law in the West, but it's been a while now.
The Chinsies.
The Dizenzos, I think I said that right, I don't know.
The Chinsies.
The Italian, well, I don't know. I have only done
Oh, I got a
like
telegram.
once.
That's what Street Gibson kept calling them, so that's what I'm going to continue to call them.
Oh.
Some kid we hired to do a job a while
It
back.
most definitely is, yes. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm alright.
Just all right. My goodness.
I'll take a little look.
We should be celebrating.
Celebrating?
It's a new dawn in the... Was it from the newspaper lady?
I'm pretty sure that's Boswell.
Oh, where?
The red-headed deputy or sheriff or whatever behind us. Is that not her? Looks like her.
No, that ain't a Boswell.
Okay.
That's Lane.
Ow. No, not in front of us. I meant behind us. You need to fix your saddle. You need to fix your saddle. You need to fix
You
your
fix my
saddle.
saddle? I fix my saddle, my saddle, my saddle. Howdy, folks.
Howdy. Oh, hey, how you feeling, man? You doing all right?
Well, I've been coughing up a little bit of blood here and there, but it is lessening over time.
Good, good, good. Look, if it gets any worse, let us know, okay?
No, don't worry. You be the first to let know.
All right, good, good. All right. Good to know.
Appreciate your work.
Yeah, man. Anytime.
The more California's like getting ready to like kill his friend, like this, the more like calculated he is.
Of course.
Well, gracias.
We didn't want you getting shot by those dirty ranchers.
Yeah.
Especially the one
Especially the dirty
kind of
ones.
looks like a broomstick.
Did we ever find out who that lawman was actually?
Frank DeRosa.
Interesting. Why the fuck was he there?
He was actually in that barn when they brought us there.
So they were. Oh, he was aware that they kidnapped you.
Yeah, he was there when we walked in. He was talking with that Cucamongus kid.
Cucamongus, yes.
Yeah, that one.
Remember the one?
Well, for sure they are going to prison or something.
Yeah, they'll be wanted, I guess.
I mean, of course, there's possibility that they are not, but
The way they
I
were
think it's
talking.
highly likely.
The way they were talking, though, I think that fellow might be on their payroll or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Howdy, miss.
Howdy, howdy.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir. How can I help?
I didn't know you wrote something.
Oh. Did you write something? I don't mean to disturb you if you're going to be surrounded by adoring fans.
No, these are just pals. We were talking over there, and I guess we done migrated over here.
No, it works. It works. How do you like that bow?
That ball?
Bow.
Okay, so can I get your opinion on something? I love it. I enjoy hunting.
Like, how difficult is it to like get into bow hunting?
It can be tricky. It's a little stressful on your fingers. It, requires a different type of muscle that you might not realize that you need.
Interesting.
Other than that, that's all I got for you.
You think it's too late for me to pick it up?
I reckon Wapiti, they're always welcome and open to business.
I do like the Wapiti. Nice folks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, thank you for answering my questions, ma'am.
Yes, sir. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, yeah, pleasure to meet you. I'm California.
California. My name is Emery.
Good to meet you, Emery.
Good to meet you. And might I say, your sense of style is
Almost there, Lane.
impressive. I like that blue. I like that red. I like your sense of primary colors.
Thank you, thank you. I like to stand out.
Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know. Don't let me stop you if you gotta go on, get.
Oh, we got to get moving, but, feel free to stop by Thieves Landing if you ever like.
Sir, yes, sir. Y'all have a good day.
Sir, yes, sir.
Ooh, I like that. Should I start going by sir, yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see. Any good people to rob in town? Surely a bow ain't great.
Unless you're Gabe, then a bow's great, but... Town look... Why is it... Has winter scared off the populace? It's been pretty desolate around Blackwater recently.
I think we've scared off the populace.
We should go see.
Really?
We never checked Valentine that one time. We said we were gonna check Valentine for all the freaks.
All right, I'll say we head to Valentine, then maybe Rhodes.
Okay.
Sure.
Find something.
'Cause
If we're
we went
lucky,
all
we'll
the way to
find a
the city,
deputy.
and then we never went back to Valentine.
Do you think the law are leaving Thieves Landing alone because they know we're trying to deal with the ranchers?
No, I just think it's a matter of time before they do come through.
Hmm.
I don't think they've caught on just yet.
A detective reached out to me today.
I haven't seen them come through, or at least try to come through, since I saw Snakeskin, Lloyd, and Frank try to ride through the other day, and I told them to fuck off, or I was gonna start shooting, and they fucked off.
We should probably.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Oh.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I want you to all put your hands up.
Thank you for your service.
Look at this band of ne'er-do-wells.
Not us.
Are you giving these doctors a hard time?
Just play a little prank, that's all. They're just having some fun.
All right, all right. Where have y'all been heading so far, so we don't overlap?
We're gonna stay in the area of the treaty.
That's right.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Just outside of it for a little prank.
The Great Treaty
The Great Treaty.
The Great
that
Treaty
everyone's
of
following.
1903.
If you guys get a bolt action in your pursuit, I'd like to get it off you guys. I got an order to fill, and all we're looking and wanting.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I find two of them, one for myself, I'll look for a second one for you. Do they have a bolt action? I think this one's yours.
One-way ticket the fuck out of the state if we all.
Have fun.
So.
Only been around for, what, 2 minutes? 3 minutes? He-Man will come for us.
Raising my ass off the idea. Watch out.
Tell me
mate.
about it.
He just flew right under my horse.
That's what you get for riding like a fuckwit.
Nope, speaking of.
Get him away! I will shoot! Riders. Driving me mad.
Oh. Chad, I think we're making good progress.
California, have you hit an art gallery yet?
You know, I haven't. I heard it's the thing to do.
I've done it once, and that was months ago. There's apparently a lot of knickknacks you can get out of it, but the law are very protective of their equipment in the art gallery, and they'll breach if you take too long.
What about patty wax?
I just robbed one last week. there's 4 things you can. Are we going east or okay.
Downtown first.
There's 4 things that you can get out of there. They're
Huh?
all small. The lockpicks are fairly finicky, but they're easy once you know how to pick them. We only had 2 lawmen. They did threaten a breach, but all we did was run through the back alleys and we lost them extremely fast. So they never catch on to running out the back for some fucking reason. You can get a good like $1,200, $1,400 out of that job. You do have to have a second person minimum, but honestly you can do it with 2 or 3 people easy. Very easily.
I'll have to give it a try. We cut up to the right here. There's a snake. The elusive winter snake. They're cold-blooded, but warm enough to survive in the winter.
Damn, I was hoping the cob would freeze all the snakes in Thieves Landing.
No, someone's still sending telegrams there.
Yeah. Is there anyone in Thieves Landing you think is a fucking yabbering cunt?
Sure. Besides myself, or?
Besides me and you, I mean, there's one thing being a yabbering cunt, but there's another thing being a yabbering cunt to the wrong people.
I don't know. I don't know everyone well enough yet.
Let me check my telegrams real quick.
What I'm curious about is anyone up at that law office? No. Travesty. No one likes to defend this town. It's been practically a blizzard.
You're a blizzard.
No, I'm not.
That was just Lane. He said if we need a 6, he's good to go. I told him we're probably going to head to Rhodes if we don't find nothing here.
Yeah, it looks pretty dry. There's not a lawman in sight, which could be good, but you know.
That I think the department caught a diarrhea. I don't know.
Yeah, the
Implosive
law's been
diarrhea.
real crazy absent the last few days.
I guess we head to Rhodes then.
Oh, well. There's 2 travelers.
Brace yourself.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We have come far and wide to find the riches of Valentine.
We
Found
came
it lacking.
specifically for you 2.
Is this a fucking Santa Claus?
What?
Maybe like a German one.
Huh? What? Where?
Are you a Santa?
Oh,
Is he a
me?
Santa?
No, I'm a milkman.
Well, are you the milkman that I
I
spilt the
believe
milk of the other day?
You
Me.
spilled my milk for no reason. I had to go and milk a whole nother cow because I was short on the delivery.
I'm nothing if not dastardly.
It's
Such
true.
an inconvenience.
What's your name, miss?
Lily?
Hi, Lily.
Wait a second.
Milk another cow.
Did I take you hostage one time to break a friend of mine out?
Most likely.
Yeah, I think we talked about recipes one time.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I
That
got
piano
hello.
playing is horrible.
He's learning.
He's learning. Give him a break.
Did your mummy and daddy teach you to spout insults to people you just met?
I think he's angry about the spilled
He's
milk.
doing the best he can. I don't know why you're
Sorry,
shaming
it's a
him.
stressful day.
He's
Piano
learning.
punning is just adding to it. It's
Oh,
just
you
weird
leave
having
that
a
man
conversation.
alone.
No, you're doing fine. You'll get it one day. Don't worry. Keep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It'll be a
playing.
problem. I'll tell
Well,
you.
we're just so
what.
used to Kid playing for us, and, you know, he's really
Kid's
good.
so good. He's talented.
You know, he is talented.
He is.
Miss Lilith, do you live in Blackwater?
No, I do not.
You remind me of someone who had a bakery in Blackwater.
That'd be Finch.
Yeah, she's still around. She's actually quite around all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised she's not here now, actually.
Why do you ask?
Yeah. I don't know. We're just looking for something.
Oh.
When was the last time you seen any law folk in town?
I don't pay attention to law folk.
Yeah, I really don't prefer not to see him.
Yeah.
Kind of useless.
Yeah, they are.
Tell me
They
about
are.
Oh, nice dancing.
Thank you.
Very talented.
Anyways, I appreciate your time.
I think there's some people in Rhodes. I don't know if
Ooh.
I don't know if there was anything going on, but there were a lot of people in Rhodes. I was just there about
Oh,
a half hour
beautiful.
ago.
We were just wondering about that.
Yeah, well, that's where we're headed next.
Yeah, there was a lot of people here earlier, but they all just left.
Yeah. Normally
You
we
tell
got
him,
poker.
Hades. You tell him.
Fuck
Yeah.
Big Wagon.
Yeah, fuck Big Wagon. Just like fuck
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
Road,
Everywhere
fuck Big
from
Wagon.
Soft.
Thank you.
Well,
Does it
well,
never
just
do a
so you
hot
know,
day's work?
Mm-hmm. Normally we have poker going on here, but looks like it's probably not going to be happening tonight. But if you're ever looking for poker around this time,
You know, I do like poker. I used to play here all the time.
no, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we still do it. Kid would feel bad if I didn't mention it, so felt like I should.
Yep. Get some dynamite from him.
What's your name again, Santa Milkman?
I'm gonna steal it.
Yeah, I'm Sal.
You should drink
Sal.
Yeah. And what's your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, I don't mind. Ramiro.
Ah, good to meet you.
I'm California.
Oh, in California, good to meet you. I
I'm
actually think I've
Charlotte.
heard of you. Charlotte, good to meet you.
Hello.
As
Wait, you're the one that helped with putting furniture in the bakery in Blackwater.
I am.
That
Oh.
is you. I thought you were familiar.
Yeah. With Miss Zoe Winters before she was convinced to let me go early.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
No, it wasn't, because I was ready to smack somebody.
You
Oh,
were.
you were very angry, yeah.
Yes, I was trying to find a frying pan to smack up somebody's head. They're just getting in the way.
Not you. Not you. It
No,
was,
no, no.
It was someone else.
They just kept standing outside. Every time I go outside, they're just right in the way.
You know, I was putting in some decent community service.
Yes, you were.
Yep.
You were a gem.
I try to be.
And then you spilt my milk. And then I'm taking away the gem title until later.
Well, I've just always thought of the idea of taking a milkman's milk and then just spilling it in front of him to be very humorous.
So
Was it-
cruel.
I have to say, he didn't cry over spilled milk.
No, Daddy told me never to.
Your daddy was a wise man.
Once or twice.
my daddy wasn't.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he was a cunt.
Well, you seem better without it anyway.
You sure?
No. Just trying to be nice.
Yeah.
I don't, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alexia.
Oh my god. Should we maybe head to Rhodes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Au revoir.
All right.
Have
Good
fun.
luck.
Au revoir.
Bye bye.
Pardon? I hate the way that the mud just takes on my fucking horse when I'm here.
No matter how cold it gets, Valentine will still be mud.
I will check my telegrams before we leave.
Because it
Like-
bothers me if I don't.
But you should do it outside because it's gonna get all muddy again. Perhaps. Who knows?
That milkman had a sidearm with a pearl grip.
You wanna rob your milkman?
No. Something I noticed.
I don't know. I kind of liked Sal, even though it might reminded me a little of Santa Claus.
Apparently, the bank in Blackwater is being robbed.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Lane telegrammed me saying he's headed east, but the bank in Blackwater's been robbed.
Interesting. That's good news for us, I guess.
Could it be the Quills? No, that.
No.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think they did a job on Sunday that I thought.
Lost Boys, maybe?
No, they just
Maybe.
did one the other day. Also, speaking of, are you doing a job soon?
Friday, apparently.
Do you need more people?
Not sure. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make it, to be honest.
On Friday, you said?
Yeah, Zhao's setting something up.
You're not going to be able to make it to your own bank robbery.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to or not. I'm waiting for a man from the city to organize a schedule for me that I'm going to strictly follow to maximize my sleep performance.
And then you'll rob a bank on another day that another crew's not robbing the bank on. And then you'll go after the ranchers on this day.
That's right.
The Reeves go after the ranchers on the other day.
It's an organized sleep schedule. When I need to get my essential 14 hours of sleep every day.
Fuck, I wish I could get at least 5. Wouldn't that be great?
I have a strict bedtime, you know?
I don't
I'm
sleep
12 o'clock,
much.
I'm going to bed. Speaking of, I have
I
like
think
25 minutes until it's my bedtime.
I have problems waking up.
I have problems going to sleep.
Well, that's why I kind of have to force myself to have a bedtime, because then I'll lay in my
It's
bed
the
for
years
like
of
2
it.
hours.
It's the years of irreversible trauma. That's what it is.
I'll agree there, partner.
Yeah. Now, if Blackwater Bank is being robbed, that must mean the law are on their way to Blackwater, and we might run into them on the road. Or I will laugh if they're just sitting on the porch of Rhodes.
They can't be bothered
Too
to deal with the
lazy to
black
go to Blackwater.
It's Christmas season. They're probably just like, fuck it. I don't get paid enough to get shot at every day.
I mean, it is cold. It's the worst time to be laying in the dirt bleeding.
I wouldn't want to be working a fucking 12-hour shift
But
every
it
day.
is kind of the best time, right? Because then the cold can keep you from dying if it's severe injury.
Keeps your meat fresh on the floor.
Yeah, like a meat freezer.
There was this little man called Santiago in Armadillo. He didn't seem too pleased about his work.
The King Snake.
King Snake, I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know, his name was something like Santiago de la Verga, which pretty much means a dick. He didn't seem too pleased.
Yeah, he's not very happy with me. Rightfully so.
What did you do to him?
I tied him up on the porch of the Blackwater Saloon and I hammered his snake skin in the head in
Okay,
front of
right,
him and made him watch.
Rightfully so indeed.
Anyone see that wagon for a second?
I did.
What wagon?
What?
Hallucinate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going crazy.
I saw, but
I was crazy once.
well, I'm definitely loco, or I feel like it. After beating up Santa Claus and going after nuns and robbing a
Yeah,
night.
you Santa abuser.
Or I'm crazy, maybe.
Hmm.
Howdy.
Hello.
Was that the law?
They said howdy to us, I think.
They did, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Who's this?
Well, howdy.
Howdy.
What y'all doing here?
Minding our business right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I heard there was like a bank robbery somewhere.
None
Bank
that we've
robbery.
heard about.
Oh. Not too early?
I don't know. Well, why don't you enlighten us? What have you had?
Oh, well, I guess I'm too early, so... Not sure. Maybe I just got the wrong information.
It seems like you did so far, but I mean, I'd love to know what this information is.
I always heard there was a bank robbery happening. We were hoping to get front row seats. Well, on the edge
sorry
of
to
town,
be
of
the-
course, because martial law and all that.
Hey, exactly. But sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Ain't nothing going on here right now.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, that cold is unbearable, really.
Hey, this. I'll be happy once it passes.
Me too. Me too. You know, in some places it doesn't snow at all.
Really?
Yeah. In California, it never snows. Except on the highest mountaintops.
Let's see. Well, where I'm from, I'm well quite used to this now.
Me neither.
What can I do for y'all?
Well, not much, really. Not much. Just making some conversation, I guess.
Yeah, well, conversation ain't unwelcome.
Yep, yep, yep.
Mind me asking your names?
Oh, I'm California.
Any others?
Is that where you're from? Okay.
I am from there, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that is also your name. Okay. Good to know. That makes it easy
I
to
don't think I
remember.
need to introduce myself, if I'm honest. I think you'll know.
Is that Australian Dan?
I have no idea who any of you
Damn
people are,
right.
so.
Yeah, you
Okay,
wouldn't
now
know
I
even
know.
if I
Australian
said,
Dan.
but Ramiro.
Which nice folks.
I'm Charlotte. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello, Charlotte. I'm Wade.
Hi, Wade.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, if we're all doing introductions, I'm
Might as
Sheriff.
well, yeah.
Sheriff Verlan.
Hello, Sheriff William.
Sheriff now. Interesting.
Hey.
Promotions all round, Christmas season.
It seems like it.
Hurrah, hurrah.
Promotions, retirements, the whole
Retirements?
Hey,
Yeah.
some folk just, hanging it up.
Oh, who
Can I ask
retired?
who?
Pardon? You both spoke at the same time.
Oh, whomst?
Who? Well, couple folk. No, Manius put in something recently.
Manius?
Bullshit.
Manius put in what?
Bullshit.
He's retiring.
You pulling my leg? Is that a
No
prank?
fucking
No.
way.
He's been in the department for ages. He deserves it.
Huh.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, sure, but fuck, I wasn't
Interesting.
expecting that one.
That's a shame. Y'all losing a good man.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
we realize that.
But he deserves it.
Tight ass next.
Was he the only one?
Couple more folk.
And a couple more.
Yeah. It comes in waves sometimes.
Aye. Sometimes one person, retires and just sort of sends a bit of a wake-up call to others, and they realize that their time has come as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ain't
I
nothing
mean-
to it, really.
Can't fault someone for retiring. I mean, who wants to wake up every day and get shot at for a living? I mean, you have to be insane to do that, right?
Ooh.
I mean, it's
At
an
least a little bit
unfortunate
insane.
side effect of the job. It's not like we do that for fun.
I mean, you do this job long enough, it's gonna have some effect on you, but I wouldn't exactly call most of us insane.
Oh, I had a deputy admit to me once that he enjoyed he was a thrill to him, putting on the badge and getting a ride out every day, and chasing people made him feel alive, which I can respect. At least he admitted it. You know who that deputy was?
Enlighten me.
Old name. His name was Dark Jesse.
I
Jesus.
remember him.
Yeah. Good egg, that one.
Yeah, he was a good man. It's a name I ain't heard in a long time, though.
Yeah, well, ain't many people left in the crossing that would remember a name like that, but I've been around a while.
That we both have.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
So,
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
Yeah, I'm out of the. I'm also out of the loop.
old
What a
people,
great
old people,
disadvantage you have.
Yeah.
old
Take a
people
deputies.
news. That's what we're talking about.
I suppose so.
So, no one here does it for the thrill, or is a part of it? Is the thrill a part of it for anyone here? Or is it just all out of the justice in your hearts?
I think everyone has their own separate reasons as to why they might be doing this work. They might be motivated one way over another. Everyone's a bit different.
Meaning some people just may not want to admit it.
Yeah, maybe.
What
well,
was that?
Yeah. So many different reasons people do a lot of things, you know. Why do people rob banks? Why do people shoot other people over absolutely nothing, you know? Hey, who knows? That's for each person to figure out.
Yeah,
That's true.
Some people get shot for nothing. Sometimes people get shot for a good reason. It really depends on the day.
You know, I know the reason for two deputies. Thomas Kane. Y'all know Deputy Thomas Kane?
Yes.
When I talked with him the other day, he said it was to make his daddy proud. You see, his daddy was a bad man who sought retribution to fix his ways. And he felt like he failed himself. But now that he's got a son as a lawman, he can finally be proud that he brought something nice into the world. I found that one pretty delightful.
I think that just further emphasizes the uniqueness of everyone's reason for why they're here.
It's true, it's true. And then there was Detective Aura Lindsay.
Mm-hmm.
I know that her daddy was a detective as well, and she wanted to follow in his footsteps.
A lot of deputies with daddies.
I mean, well, everyone's got a father, even if they know him or not.
Yeah.
So, with your curiosity as to why we are in the line of work that we are, why is it that you do what you do, sir?
Well, you see, I also have a daddy. He was a good man. Well, in my opinion, worked hard, provided for his family, hung from the neck until he died. I don't know. I'm a sucker for legacy, I guess.
I think you'll find that in common with a lot of people in the department as well.
I do. I think we all spend a good amount of time rebelling against our parents. But at the end of the day, we end up sort of like them.
God, I hope not.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh. I know my reason, and my reason is I have been born with a unique disease where I somehow feel like I'm most alive when my heart's racing 1,000,000 miles a minute and bullets are whizzing over my head. I think it's a sickness or something.
I think you just addict to adrenaline.
Maybe.
That's what it sounds like to me. I meet a lot of folk like that.
Bit of a thrill seeker.
Sure. That's how it started, at least.
And then what did it become?
Something I never could have expected. Now I'm just here for the people that I still give a damn about.
Oh, puppy. Howdy.
Aren't we all are?
Howdy.
Howdy.
And I.
We're all
Howdy,
talking
deputies.
about why the way we are. Those new to the party, do you want to contribute?
Well, who are you and why are you the way you are?
Well, my name's California.
I don't reckon we've had the pleasure of meeting one another.
I reckon not. What's your
Lazarus.
name? Lazarus.
The one and only.
You know, I met a Lucifer the other day. You two should be like nemesis.
Well, is he a scumbag?
Well, I mean, he's British.
Ah, fair enough. That's reason enough, I reckon.
Jesus.
I'm offended,
No, it's Lazarus.
Yeah.
Hi, Mari.
Addy.
I feel like you just offended like half of the people here.
Yeah, probably
sorry.
did.
Yeah, no,
I'm
not.
fucking confused.
Well, Mr. Lazarus, what drove you to your line of work?
Opportunity, I reckon.
I like
Past
that.
experiences. Opportunity was there, so I reckon I took it.
Opportunity for glory, fame, money. What was your desire?
Just to do something more with my life, I reckon. Not really one for chasing glory. Money's nice, but try not to be too prideful about getting a lot of money. So try to be modest with myself and all that, but I do take pride in being able to help folk the best I can.
Oh, that's always nice.
Well, I think you're doing a good job. You seem as modest as a mouse.
Hey, Sean. Fuck, I can't say that anymore. Parker.
Well, anyways, we're going to head over to Saint Denis, the capital of this land. See you
What you
around,
planning on
deputies.
doing there?
Yeah, take care.
I don't know. Seeing the sights. Take the tram somewhere.
Where the hell is he
Au
holding his
revoir.
reins?
Strong leg muscles.
We better pick it up a little bit. They're about to start chasing the shit out of us.
I'm surprised they even gave us the time of day there.
We summoned the whole fucking department. If they're chasing, are we gonna hold down Caliga or something?
They're chasing
Are they? Well, let's keep
They're chasing.
moving.
Let's hold down Caliga and have a chat with them. We can we'll dismount a Caliga.
Oh, good old Caligula.
Maybe in the barn or something. Let's take this barn, hold this barn.
All right.
This mate, we won't fire right away, but let's have a chat with them.
Oh, and I also am not gonna go to the just move. I fall asleep and don't move my bed.
Who wants to start talking to them?
Oh yeah. We're pretty much on the left side on my left side. Well,
they're, well, they're holding cover is what it is. They're afraid they're going to get shot down really quick.
California.
Yes, Mr. Lazarus.
Well, I mean, seems in your rush to cut our conversation so short, you failed to mention that you're a pretty wanted man.
No, well, it's not that I failed to mention. It's just that I was hoping not to.
Well,
You see, it is close to Christmas. Was hoping to just have some goodwill towards ma'am.
well, we can still have that goodwill, but I would like to bring you in, have you serve your time.
I mean, that does sound appetizing. Well, not really, to be honest. To be honest, it sounds horrible.
You know what else is appetizing right now, California?
Ooh, what is? What is appetizing?
I'm feeling very appetized that it's not me for once thereafter. This is actually very refreshing.
Hmm.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
So we got a Valen, we got a Lazarus. And can the other three remind me their names just one more time?
If they want to introduce themselves, they certainly can.
Howdy there, my name's Gabriel Gashade.
Good day,
Gabriel.
Why the
Gabriel,
fuck you got your
Gabriel.
hands up?
Hello, Gabriel.
Watson, I remember you.
Yeah.
It's been such a long time.
It's been such a long time for both of you, actually.
Hmm. Well, you've come here for California. So what's your expect?
Good to meet you all. California.
Goldies.
We met
Goldie.
long time ago.
I feel like I was just a child then.
Yep, you didn't have that beard, as far as I can remember.
You know,
California baby.
I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me.
Well, it looks like not the only thing that grew on you, kid.
The fuck?
I think he's.
You missed
I
the
don't know,
joke, Goldie.
is he talking about my testicles?
I think so.
I don't quite know where that line of conversation
Well,
went.
thanks, fella.
Could y'all enlighten me? What might be the gentleman's name in the yellow coat?
Well, why can't you ask
oh, yeah.
him?
Oh yeah, you can ask me. I'll be completely honest with you. To be completely honest, I don't even think you know who I am, even if I mention it. But my name is Ramiro. Nice to meet you.
Say that one more time.
Ramiro.
Ramiro. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking right. Most people.
You gotta go to
don't, and I fucking
WildRP.com,
hate it.
and then
Beat
it's
up a Santa Claus for
we
it
get the
once.
thing.
I think I met Gabriel in Limpany one time.
If you were with Violet, then probably. Is that Lottie?
Yeah, hello, it's Lottie.
Howdy, Lottie.
Hi.
I'm disappointed in you.
I know. Did you hear what I did?
You done a slew of things.
Let's not talk about it here, okay? I'm shy.
I'm disappointed in you also.
I'm sure
You don't get to say that.
Oh yeah, I don't, but I still did.
Have a little fun down in San Denis, did you earlier, Mr. Romero?
What you talking about? Never actually been there. What is saying? What is Denny?
What do you do in Saint Denis?
What did you do?
I tried to sell the helmet and to
Oh.
the museum, and then
Oh,
so-
okay.
and I robbed them out of their money, and I beat the boy up.
Pistol
Oh.
whipped an innocent young
You pistol whipped him after you stole his family heirloom.
Oh
and
no, this
didn't
is
get his
this is in a different situation.
Oh, okay.
All right. What we'd like to propose is that we all sincerely apologize for our crimes, and we say we will not do it again.
We're sorry.
We are sorry.
We're sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Sorry.
But at least Daz is honest.
Is that Dowser?
Hey, Lazarus, my old friend.
Yeah, I thought I recognized that mop of a hairdo on you.
Of course, of course. But who else? But who else?
Well, I am a forgiven man. However, one thing I'm not in the business of forgiving is, well, the attempted murder of my colleagues.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Who are you upset about? Who have I killed or tried to kill that you are angry about? Enlighten me. Because there have been many in my past.
But Lottie tried to kill one of my colleagues.
Yes, I did.
Lottie, how could
What?
you?
You were there.
Oh no.
Yeah, I might have been actually.
Listen,
Actually, I
he
got a
gunned
question for
down.
all of you. All right.
Okay,
all
never
you
mind.
people
Continue to
that
speak.
that were there with Foster. The vile, horrible things you did. Was there a man named Poncho with you? A man called Poncho the Beautiful.
What are we saying?
Why are you asking?
Because he kind of robbed me later that night and wanted to take credit for it. And I said, "All right, I've never heard of you." He said, "I'm Poncho the Beautiful. I shot Foster." I was like, "Okay, all right."
Well,
Right on.
first of all, it wasn't Poncho the Beautiful. It was Poncho the Majestic.
Okay, well, he was very insistent that it was beautiful.
Sometimes
Yeah,
he
he's
also
a
goes by
beautiful
Pretty
boy.
Boy Poncho.
He did have
He's a
one hell of
beautiful
mustache.
boy. Yeah.
Torres, my apologies for interrupting, but what the fuck are you looking for? Are you gonna clap your hands after this ceremony? For everything that we have done?
Well, they're gonna try to take us in, I think.
Oh, really?
That was the plan.
That pretty much sums it up. Yeah.
What did he think this was? Like a dance number?
Kind of curious what you thought this was exactly.
Oh yeah, I just thought that we're shouting out our achievements, and then you can clap your hands and fuck off or something like that. Did I get it right, amigos? Tell me if I'm wrong.
You're very wrong, as a matter of fact. Really, it was just
Confusingly wrong.
making pleasant conversation before we get to the the ugly part.
Unpleasantries.
Oh yeah.
Well.
So you want to get to know us before you try to kill us, huh?
I'd rather know the folk who I'm gonna be shooting at.
But I'd like to
Well,
propose
that's
a
something.
different solution.
All right. Well, I mean, we're all ears.
You see, I'm not planning to do anything nefarious tonight. How about you all? You guys planning on doing anything nefarious?
We'll see.
Well, no one
Probably
has
not.
anything planned immediately heinous. So, what I'm proposing is we avoid any bloodshed. Because, to be honest, after a conversation we had on Rhodes, I've grown to enjoy y'all's company. In fact, I like most lawmen.
They are not gonna let me go. Just letting you know that.
Well, I will admit the conversation we had in Rhodes was rather pleasant, but at the end of the day, we do have a job to do, and you're one for a hell of a long time, California. Especially with what happened with Foster.
That's true.
Of course.
Might I offer a proposition as well?
No problem.
Sure.
You've been quite the conversationalist with us, California.
I try.
But I think you know as well as I do. At the end of all this, we're still going to try to bring you in. So, I don't want y'all to say that I at least didn't try to offer peaceable terms to you. So, if you're willing to come in peaceably like, I would negotiate an earlier release due to some of your lesser crimes, I suppose. But you still gotta face justice for everything else, I reckon. Or, if y'all are opposed to that, the only thing colder than this here weather will be the steel that we draw.
That may be. Let's see. What is it called? When like a bunch of deputies come to a bank robbery. What are they trying to do? De-escalate? Negotiate, right?
I reckon.
All right, let's see. Now there's 5 of you, right? And there's 6 of us. Now, I'm sure the 5 of you are trained killers. And I'm sure there's a few of us here that are trained killers. What can I give you to spare your lives?
What can you give us? Now, forgive me, I don't reckon I've quite ever had anybody offer that to me before.
Nor have I.
You know, considering you've got quite the impressive history, you know, you seem like a man who is, well, rather adverse to violence. Upon our first meeting,
You know, I am. I am. I spent a long time in my youth gunfighting. Think about it often. See, the people that you kill is not what you're worried about. It's the people that they leave behind. I'm sure y'all got loved ones. And if you don't, you might in the future.
So you're a learned man as well, Mr. California. Learned man and one who definitely takes in consideration of his options. Well,
So, what I'm willing to propose is, because I don't want to like give you something, because you'll consider it a bribe, and my charges will just go up. What I will consider is, we don't have a gunfight, and you have my assurance that our nefariousness this evening will come to an end. And if you'd even like, I can schedule you in for a later date at a different location away from civilization.
you can schedule us.
That's right.
you know, I don't think I've met anybody quite like you, California.
That is
you are
certainly a
not
first.
ceasing to impress.
If you wanna fuck off, just clap your hands. If you wanna fuck off, then just clap your hands.
I know the plains
He's an odd cat.
between Thieves Landing and Blackwater. I think that'd be an adequate place to meet. Say tomorrow around this time.
Tomorrow around this time at that place? What do y'all think?
I hate this. I don't like this at all.
I think they did. Lazarus?
Oh, Mr. California. I've been burned one too many times taking the word of an outlaw. I'm afraid I can't just let y'all through. Not tonight, anyways.
That's a shame.
That is a shame. Well,
Indeed.
I guess you can't say I was unreasonable.
I mean, you can't say the same about us either.
That's true. Anyways,
Very big headache.
shall we get on to it?
I suppose we can get on to our polite exchange of bullets.
Outlaws, open fire.
Let's fucking blast these fuckers in the
Let's just get on our horses and leave.
You asked for it. Just want to take off?
Yeah, why not? Get your horses. We're moving.
Let's go.
One of us had a headache. One of us had a headache.
Did Lottie have a headache? Okay, let's hold it down until...
Wait, hold it down until she gets back. Now this gets the fucking blood running.
Getting the horses to flee. Well, don't get shot down now. Especially when you're clapping your hands.
Everyone okay?
Whew. My head fell off. I need that. My ears are gonna get cold.
Okay. Y'all, Lottie's back. She's awake.
All right. Everyone get ready then. Let's get to our horses.
Okay.
We're gonna be running north.
Alright, on you, Kelly. Get on your horses. Everyone get on their horses quick. Everyone on?
Let's go.
Everyone here?
What are we forgetting? Oh, Lane. Come on, fella. We gotta get going.
Alright, on you.
Let's get someone more advantageous. What do you think? We're following the trail. Watch out for the wagon. Yeah. The next bridge, we're gonna cross it and dismount.
We have everyone?
Yeah, they're behind us.
This bridge?
Yeah, we're crossing this bridge. We're gonna dismount. Get ready.
At the end of it? Alright.
Yeah, at the end of it.
Cross quick. Right behind us, get ready.
Get out of here, fella. You're on the wrong side. Okay, let's keep moving backwards. Just keep suppressing that tunnel. Let's keep it moving. Okay, let's book it. Oh, there's one on the horse. Light that fucker up.
Take this house for cover.
Hold the house.
Yep.
Oh, they're coming. They're to our left here.
Once they get close, just shoot them. Is that a shotgun? Dear Jesus. Okay, stick to the plan. Keep moving backwards.
Keep moving back. Keep moving back. Let's pick it up, pick it up. Get to the bridge. The Silent A bridge. The Silent A bridge.
Got everybody? Is everybody
Yeah.
ready?
We only have 4. Wait.
5. We're missing somebody.
Yeah, we are.
Elaine's here. Then
We're
who
missing
we missing?
Ponch. We're missing. What is his name? Ramiro. He lost himself. Oh, Jesus. You tackled me right off of that. Try to bring it into the town if we can.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get to that bridge.
I think if we can hold out the gun store. We're missing someone else as well.
Come here.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
They almost just fucked me up right there, dude.
Alright, get to the end of this bridge and I reckon we hold the end of here.
Hey.
Alright, get to the end here. Get to the end here.
Yeah, what a crazy bastard. You think if we run inside the law office, they're looking there?
Maybe not.
There's only one way to find out.
On the bridge, I could have sworn I saw one fucking drop.
Yeah, well, he jumped off the bridge because I was fucking him up there.
Oh my God, these savages shooting up their own capital. All right, let's stop by the gun store if we can. Let's get to the right. We'll cut to the right towards the Bastille and take a left.
Covering though, if you're
Alright.
getting stuff from the gun store, you need to be keeping eyes out.
Yeah, we will. We
Oh,
will.
I don't know. They're gonna storm it, aren't?
Well,
Yeah,
they
they're
can
gonna
see
storm
us.
on both sides.
Oh, we'll hold it down. We'll hold it down. I'm definitely buying a few 100 rounds of ammunition.
A few hundred.
Try and make it quick. I don't want them storming it while we're in there. Hopefully they won't. Get in, get in.
Hello, fella. I'm your best customer.
They're running the other way.
Where do you see them?
Down the street, straight down the street to my left.
Perfect.
Okay, they're not coming here.
We'll buy it, then we'll head to the rooftop.
Everyone clean their guns now.
Yeah, if your gun dirty, if it's stanky, clean it.
I'll just say it like that. You're such a freak.
If you get that stanky gun.
I hate you.
sand.
All right, let's go.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, well, hold on.
We're good.
There's a little hideaway that someone showed me recently.
Yeah, it's not over here though.
Pretty sure it is it not?
No, it's by the telegram office.
Yeah, but near the telegram office. Oh, it's down there. Okay, we're a little bit high up.
I know how to get up there.
Yeah, it's the ladder.
Yeah.
Who are we missing?
Dahlia? Dahlia here? I don't know where the fuck she went.
I just saw him.
Dahlia?
Did she pass out? She didn't fall off, did she? Slippery roofs.
I think she had a headache, guys.
Okay, well, we'll hold it down here. Oh, she was up here.
Okay.
Yeah, she had a headache up on the roof. Just keep an eye out for Law.
We lost that random guy that beat up Santa Claus.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. I hope he didn't get shot off his horse. He probably got out.
Yeah, they were chasing us pretty hard. I don't believe they would have been doing that if they had somebody that they took down.
No, yeah, I think we got away.
Yeah, they would have at least stopped for something. It's a shame my de-escalation tactics didn't work.
Oh, well, I've tried many in my time and they don't give a fuck.
No.
Unfortunately.
He's been burned too many times, he said. I would have shown up tomorrow, too.
I would have. Well, if not anything, it's a good way to get the blood fucking running. Helps me warm up in this cold weather.
Hopefully Dahlia wakes up soon.
Yeah, she should. I swore that we fucking dropped one on the bridge. I saw one flop around like a fucking fish out of water.
Well, I think we were all kind of seeing things because I saw him run up there like a idiot.
Oh, there she
and then I was shooting at him, and then he just hopped down, and then I saw 3 of them.
Alright, we have everyone. Except
Except
Santa
for
Claus
Romero.
punching guy. But I think he's
the
alright.
Santa Claus abuser.
A most valuable shooter.
It's the
MVS.
Santa Claus abuser.
Can you link me the Wild Discord? You just go to WildRP.com, man. It should be on there. Because, yeah, you just joined right from that website. Links expire? Oh, is a link expired? I don't know if I can invite people to it. Let me see.
Okay. Now the question is, how do we get out of this city?
Without 2 legs. Unless any of us don't have 2 legs, and then on your 1 leg.
Are we not getting horses here? Are we actually getting out of the city on foot?
Oh, we
I got a 3rd leg. Some would say. Anyway, that's a whole different story. Anyway, what do you say? What were we talking about?
Because we could head towards Emerald. We could.
We either sneak to the stables or we find another way out of the town. It's a sprawling town. There's fucking lawmen everywhere. So we'll be careful.
I think we sneak to the Bastille, get a nice thing to eat, and then to the stables.
Okay.
Or Doyle's.
Getting some bandages from the medical office would probably do me good too.
Yeah, that could work out.
Oh shit, there's a fucking Get rid of him, Jesus fuck. You straight up murdered that cunt. That's one way to do it. Jeez. Raid the fucking cabinet, get the bandages. Alright. Get bandages if you need it.
Here for a second. I was laughing at the way that you were crouching for a second.
I know.
And they nearly fucked me up over there by that bridge.
Yeah, they tried.
They definitely tried.
We're lucky. The average
Yeah, we
lawman's
could be.
attention span is 2 minutes.
We could be like those street urchins that live here, and we could just run around from alley to alley.
We must become one with the city if we are to escape it.
We have to have knives out. Silent but deadly.
Oh, okay.
I got a machete.
Oh,
That's
that's
perfect.
scarier than my knife. Oh wait, I have like a I have an axe. Yeah, I have an axe.
It says expired. You trying to submit your application? You submit the application on the website, not the Discord.
This doesn't raise eyebrows at all.
I have a cleaver. They should be scared.
Come on, will you try and behave?
Oh, good morning.
Are you looking to have some fun?
Sister Ciel, a mask. Do what you want, but leave me out of it.
I think
Excuse me,
you are
sir?
one of those. No judgment from me. You don't talk much, do you?
To be honest. Need a wait pair. Find my way.
Quel soulagement. Bonjour, monsieur.
What a fancy establishment.
Yeah.
We were in here just the other day.
Yeah. The entertainment was a lot better then.
I think you're right.
Oh, that was really entertaining. You talking about when Preston went the fuck off on the Barlettis?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. If there's one thing Preston will do, it's tell the truth.
How are you?
I mean, he needed a little sit up.
Yes, he did. Have you heard from him since? Has he not come by the skeezy?
I don't know. Maybe.
Bonjour, monsieur. My wife is gonna leave me for a man she met at the docks.
Guys, everybody good?
Oh, c'est scandaleux.
We must rise out of the depths. What?
It's never
I think
good
that
news
was one of
insulting you
them.
when someone covers their face.
Should we go upstairs and go the back way out?
Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. That's clavage.
A what?
He's French.
Did you just call her cleavage clavage?
Yeah.
That was.
Oui. Oh, who's this? Oh. Was that two lawmen on the same fucking horse?
I think
Was
it was.
Seeing things. Do you think they saw us?
Nah. Obviously not. If you get on the cord, which is awkward, I don't know that, man. Don't know. Which is the best way.
Hug the wall. We'll be fine.
Alright, move.
Yeah, we kind of blew the place up last time we were here.
That's crazy.
We gotta find out if they have Ramiro.
We do, fuck. Where would they take him? Road cell, Saint Denis cell?
Hell. They're gonna execute him in the street.
No! We can't allow this.
Okay.
I don't see no law
Don't see any
horses
horses.
hitched up, but
They've conceded the city to us.
I'll plant our flag and take it over.
And hopefully our expertly laid farriers went out to the swamps and grabbed our horses.
alright.
After our 4 days of long sneakage and through the city.
We find what's his name and we get out of here. Wherever he may be.
Yeah, what's his name? He's important, right? We would remember his name.
Santa beater.
Santa beater.
Just to be sneaky. Alright, another one of the horses were unbeatable.
I propose we go somewhere on the outskirts of roads and look to the cells and see if they have him. Unless we're convinced they don't have him.
They're gonna reclaim that ancient helmet he's got.
Wait, does anybody have his telegram, or is anybody able to send him a
I don't-
telegram?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Nobody can get in contact with him if he did find a way to make it out of there.
No.
Okay.
No, I know Nacho has his telegram, but I don't know Nacho's either, so.
He's
I'm so
guy
glad
from
now.
Thieves number 3.
We could check Caliger and see if he's around there. Maybe he fell or something.
We lost him at Caligula, maybe.
Caligula. Sounds like a fucking venereal disease.
I think it was a Roman or Greek emperor, I think.
So you can't whistle your horse whenever you like? No, you can. We just, it's for the role player, you know what I mean? It just seems unlikely to whistle your horse
From lots of
when you're
reasons
anywhere,
to-
you know?
Sunday sexy parties.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Did anyone hear a gunshot or am I going crazy?
Yeah, you're going bonkers.
I might be going crazy.
Yeah.
You can follow our steps.
When was the last time that we saw him with us? Was it at the bridge?
Like across the bridge.
Behind us for a while, but I don't know if he ever crossed the bridge with us.
No, he didn't cross the bridge with us. It was when we were passing through the swamps. He wasn't with us.
Was he with us at the Moonshine Shack?
No.
So that's the bridge we crossed to our right, yeah. When
No,
we
I
were
think
here,
he lost us on the way there, like around
he
here.
lost us about here. 'Cause
Oh.
I noticed he wasn't with us.
Do you think he took off?
Maybe.
He might have just fallen off his horse, maybe took off, I'm not sure. Maybe they nabbed him immediately.
Maybe, but I felt like they were all right behind us.
They were all behind us, yeah. So I don't think they nabbed him unless it came back. But that's assuming he went down, which I don't know if he did. I have a telegram.
Town seems empty. You can check it.
Nothing.
Zhao's gonna rob Blackwater by himself.
Oh my god.
That's who it
I
was.
think Zhao was robbing the Blackwater bank. That maniac.
I respect it. I respect it.
Go back to Valentine, maybe?
I wonder if we can bait and switch a deputy or two. Here, stay right here, like next to the job board. I'm gonna see if there's like 1 or 2 deputies there, and then see if they'll chase me over here and we can just rob them. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nobody know how.
What do you say? Should we head back to Blackwater Thieves area?
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, actually,
I kind of want to stop by Valentine. before
I
go
sort of
any
want
further west,
to.
but-
I want to check some place I haven't checked in a while. What about Braithwaite Manor?
Oh yeah.
Historical state landmark, Braithwaite Manor. Famous for
I do
being
have
owned
one
by
request.
nobody, Braithwaite Manor. What?
Yeah, no, but if we see Seraphina Braithwaite there, I don't want to fuck with her. That's my one request.
All right.
We might see Zoe here. I heard Deputy Huxley and Zoe have been staying here.
Have they?
No, Zoe. I don't know the other one.
I have something to get back to.
Oh, there's a horse here.
G'day.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh,
Oh.
hello there.
Careful. The guards are really edgy when you do that.
Yeah,
How you
Sorry,
doing,
fella.
Daza?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself, Seraphina?
I'm okay.
Oh,
Oh.
you're a lucky woman.
Am I?
You are.
Why am I lucky?
You've been designated as don't fuck with
Oh.
by your friend you just talked to.
Oh. Well, that's nice of you, Daza. You don't have to do that, though.
I know I don't have to.
What are you all up to?
Oh, well, we
No
were
good.
hoping to rob some folk. By any chance, do you have any spare folk lying about?
I have no spare folk lying about.
Seraphina,
I-
can I ask you something? How often do you see Zoe members?
Zoe lives here with me. I see her
She
every
does.
day.
Okay. I want to give you something to give back to her.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll come down there.
Here, because I always seem to miss her. I want to make sure it gets back to her.
Okay. This is for you.
What is this? Is it? Oh, that looks delicious.
It's pumpkin pie.
Looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll put it in my horse as soon as you all leave. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
Well, my name is Travis, or California.
You know what? You should meet Dakota and Nevada and make some sort of club.
My Auntie Dakota.
Uh-huh. Your Auntie Dakota.
Yeah, she's my auntie because she's a white woman who drinks wine on porches and talks about gossip.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you should form some sort of club or something.
Oh yeah, maybe. You're Franklin's wife.
Yeah, I am.
How's he doing?
He's not doing so well. I'm nursing him back to health. He was shot not too long ago, but
Oh, that's tragic. That is tragic.
it's okay. It's part of what happens when you're a deputy.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Okay.
Is it true that Deputy Huxley is back in the crossing?
Yes.
It is true, actually. I've interacted with him a few times.
Okay.
By any chance, where's your pantry?
My pantry, it's right around the corner here behind me.
Oh, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have running water by any chance?
Yeah, there's water in there.
Oh, delightful.
Gideon's supposed to be here and cleans the place when he's wanted.
He sneaks in here and he
What a
That's
guy.
such a funny, very Gideon thing to do.
It is. He's my friend.
Well, we are definitely not. We're not. We're not wanted.
I'm not gonna ask. It's none of my business what you're up to.
I'm very wanted.
Oh.
Okay.
But he's emotionally unavailable, so that's
He's
an issue for
emotionally
him, apparently.
unavailable.
That is true.
Yeah. I'll take this brandy that you dropped on the floor. You grabbed two. It's a shame to have a good waste. Well, this is a nice surprise.
Yeah. Thought we'd drop in. Well, California wanted to drop in, probably to do something, but I don't know.
I was hoping you'd have
I,
some guests or something.
Well, no, I don't. Not a single guest. All here by myself.
I believe her.
Are you sure? Because that door behind you just opened and it kind of creeped me out. What's going on back there?
Is there a ghost?
Well,
Is it haunted here?
yes.
Is there ghosts here?
Oh my God.
There's a man that died here not too long ago, and ever since,
Fuck out,
there's
ghosts.
been some strange things going on. His name was Butch. I don't know if you know him.
He died here?
No disrespect to the dead, but sometimes I hear like moaning and groaning, and it's becoming a
Oh,
problem.
isn't that lovely?
This is where he died? This house?
He died here, yeah. He took the
Yeah.
That's
3
actually-
Vanguard.
Wait a second. That's crazy.
I couldn't imagine his ghost haunting.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know what are you gonna do? I've got some sage. Indy gave me some sage. Maybe I'll burn it and see what happens.
Or get you one of those. What are those called? Those it's a wedgie, a wedgie
Ouija board.
A
Oh,
wedgie
yeah,
board.
A
I don't
Ouija
think
board.
he'd have anything interesting to say if I'm being
He'd
honest.
probably be like,
Witchcraft.
I miss Sunshine. Tell Dakota I said hi.
Or just ugh.
Do you think he would miss Sunshine? I don't know. I
No,
saw
he'd probably
whole,
call him stupid or something.
There was this whole awkward. Now you didn't hear this from me, but Frank and I were kidnapped, and we were taken in the living room over there by the goons, and they had this whole internal drama that we had to sit and watch. It was
yeah.
very strange. I don't know if they all got along or not.
I
But
don't
it's
think
none
they
of my
do.
business.
Yeah, I don't think they do, you know. From what I've seen anyway, they've kind of just like all been arguing around each other, so I think you're quite right.
Yeah.
So, have you been having any intricate troubles around here? You know, maybe some unwelcome guests or people destroying property, things like that. Has that continued?
Besides Violet skinning a cat and strewing it around the manor and putting it
Okay.
in a bed, no, not really.
You know, that sounds
She's
exactly
so
like her.
strange. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very violent behavior.
Oh, she
Violent
well,
Bloodwell.
Yep.
Yeah, that's,
Bloodwell, yeah.
if I'm being honest, she was killing cats and roads, and if I would have known it was her,
You know, you can't
I need
expect
water now,
civilians
too.
not to
Excuse
fucking
me.
paddle to law now, can you?
well, I mean, she's got a bad habit of killing animals. It's strange. But other than that, we got it cleaned up. It didn't affect me too much. There was a lot of blood everywhere, but Not anything too bad.
Yeah, I think last time I saw you were Zip Send Off. What an explosive end, am I right?
I didn't watch. I didn't want to see Zip in tiny little bits.
Yeah, it's what he would have wanted. I understand
No,
not wanting to watch.
I know he would have want. And I had to go and get repairs on Isaac's headstone.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. It's fine. It's for both of them now, so, well, I mean, kinda. The iguanas.
Yeah.
Right. I
I
don't
mean,
even want to think about it.
could you envision any other end for Zip Quill other than being blown to smithereens?
No, that's what he would have wanted, I know.
Yep.
But I didn't want to see it.
Can't say I blame you.
Indy was here earlier, and Millie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Millie's not doing well.
I know. I'm keeping tabs.
But other than all that, nothing's really been going on. We do have a lot of people in and out of here these days.
That's good. It's good. You're done a fine job of running this. What do I call it
House.
these days? House.
It's a house. I mean,
It's
the
a house
Braithwaite
that-
Manor.
It
It's-
is a house, yes.
It's a big house.
That's good.
I don't like the way. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
I don't know. Don't make me laugh.
All right, I'm just appreciating Franklin's thing. I'll wait outside.
We ought to get out of your get out of your hair, and we've got to leave. We'll leave you to this place that you
live.
Are standing in this place that you were
A
standing.
gigantic mansion, a manor.
I know, yeah, of course, and
I even
glad
eat
that-
here.
I'm glad to see it. Okay.
I
I'm
put
glad
out
to
a
see it.
candy bowl every day.
Every day, candy bowl.
Good. I'll come out. I'll come and eat out of the candy bowl like a little stray dog every once in a while. I'll see you around.
Oh, okay, bye. It was nice for you to stop by.
Good to see you.
Drat.
Drat?
No one to rob.
This place has a lot of sentimental value for me. Me, Isaac, Zip, and everyone used to come here when Isaac was married to her. The plan was to marry Isaac into the Braithwaite family, and then on the plan was to marry him off to the granny, and then when she was dying on her bed, on her deathbed, we'd get her to forge a signature that would give Isaac ownership of Braithwaite Manor. That was the plan, but the granny wasn't around, so we married him off to Zip married him off to Serafina, and then they actually fell in love. So, yeah,
He's got a long history of playing Cupid, don't he?
something like that, yeah. But I have a lot of good memories there.
Saw you just pushing
fuck?
like that. That was so rude.
There was a fucking rock. There was a
That
rock
was
just-
rude.
My horse just... Wasn't even my fault. The fucking rock pushed my horse.
That looked like that hurt. That was headlong
did.
in the tree. Are you okay?
It did hurt. It's when the law run up on us when I get blindsided.
Yeah. I wonder how his robbery went.
Well, let's see if we pass by a it's a good delivery wagon.
You know, they were all sitting on the fucking after I got that telegram. I wonder if they even went.
Are we stopping in Valentine?
I don't know.
We're just heading back to Thieves.
We can head to Blackwater and then to Thieves, I guess.
Yeah.
That sheriff was firing at us with a pump action. You see that?
Yeah, she was. I did
With
see
a what?
that.
Pump action.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't it have been great to get a pump action?
Yeah, it would have been.
Use one of those, eh?
I don't remember what she looks like.
White hat.
What's her name?
Valen, remember that one? Well, I didn't see no transport wagons or nothing, and I don't think Santa Claus punching guy got arrested.
Yeah, no, don't think so.
I just hope he's not getting eaten by gators in the swamps.
He's probably being eaten by alligators.
Is that better than getting arrested? I don't think
Yep.
so.
The legend of Santa Claus punching guy will live on in the belly of a gator. How often do you be live? I try to be live most days. I enjoy streaming. I can't see the other end.
I don't like that.
Can we not take the drags? I really don't want to take the drags.
We're kind of already here, though.
What? But we can go around.
Alright, let's go around. Oh, no, we're too late. We're going. Do you do banker train heists? Well, you can only do one every 4 days.
No life I want to live.
What's nice about the possibility of getting just nailed by a train?
Long. I think life is long without the possibility of being hit with a train.
And you know, I think that that's easily avoidable, don't you? Just not right on the tracks. Over a tall bridge, over water.
Right banana. You have 10 members of your gang? No, we only have 2. These guys are part of a different gang that, like, run in the same town.
California, you had your morning coffee today?
No.
I don't think you could blame them on anybody.
That one wasn't me. Are you feeling okay, buddy?
Yeah.
she's been riding slow the whole time. I think she's having problems.
All right.
She
Well,
knows where we're going, though.
she knows where we're going. You ever RP with Vertigo or Peppo? Yeah, all the time. All the time. That's a lot of horses. We got a telegram. I think that little boy is waving me down.
That's okay. Yes, lovely evening. Nice snow.
I got jack shit.
Thank you. It's very good to see you, Lando. Just trying to figure out.
Hi, Blaze.
Maybe.
I got good news.
What's the good news?
You made it out.
Oh, good.
But listen, I made it out, he writes. But the morphine addict I hired to watch the hostages got converted over by law. Bastard. Sanjay.
Oh. God damn.
Damn.
Hey, do you wanna ride with us?
Sure.
Blaze, Callie, Blaze, unless you've met.
Good to meet you.
Howdy. Okay.
Blaze is a reliable Australian man. That's all you need to know.
Those are rare to come by.
Just give me a minute. I need to let someone know that I'm taking off.
Yeah, right.
Think there's any law in town?
You want to check? I say we check.
Yeah, a little bit.
Take a look, yeah.
Take a peek.
I hate those white flowers. They keep fooling me. White people wearing white flowers all the time now.
I mean, they just want to get robbed.
Yeah. Oh, there's some...
It's a couple of horses.
There is a back window you can peep in the alleyway.
A little peeping.
Yeah, this alleyway right here.
That's disappointing.
Alrighty then.
Not a soul. There's like 10 of them in Rhodes. Nope. Is that that? No, it can't be.
Oh, that's Valen.
The pump action. She
I
does.
should probably put it away by now.
It probably just did.
Yep. Should I say hi?
Maybe should. No, it's gonna say.
Long time no see.
Howdy.
Okay. Bye. Oh, hi again. How are ya?
Extremely tired.
Yeah, that was quite the skirmish back there, huh?
Hey, that it was.
You all get out okay?
Yeah, for the most part. Well, let's take a bit of a tumble.
That just warms my heart.
For the most part, all of us are fine. How about y'all lot?
Yeah,
I think we're okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah, well, right now, all good.
Was one of them got hurt on the bridge, eh? Flopping around like a fish or something.
Took a tumble. Not that hard.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
shouldn't have been climbing on that thing. That's crazy.
Sorry, what was that? Quite hear you.
They shouldn't have been climbing up on that thing.
I mean, that's what I told them. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, each to their own, I
Anywho,
suppose.
I'm sure it's been a long day, and you want to go sleep by the fire.
Aye, that was the plan.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Have fun with that.
Good
See y'all
night.
around.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, crocodile.
And I'm so strung out. I'm high as a cat. I just might stop to check you out. Alright. They couldn't catch us, so they dissolved the entire law force.
Yeah, apparently.
That 10 lawmen became one sheriff going to bed.
I think the moment she saw us is when I don't know if you saw that pump action on her back, but
Yeah, I saw it immediately. Just whoop,
you
shoved that shit under the saddle so quick.
almost had her. Oh, imagine what we
she
could have done
does
with
all
a
this
pump
shit.
action.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a familiar
Kent's
face.
Crossing Sheriff's
Pretty law
Department.
in town.
Yeah, there's a sheriff going to bed. That's about it.
I robbed Valentine.
The bank?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I found a morphine addict in Strawberry. He was very rude to me. But he was down on his luck, so I thought I was going to be a philanthropist, and I invited him to rob a bank. You know?
Yep.
And because he really needed the morphine, and so he was holding a hostage with a bow, and I cracked the safes. And then the fucking law apparently have been chasing him and taking care of him, and they managed to convince him to stop robbing the bank. So I was the only one left in there.
Well, that means you got all the loot, right?
Yeah, I did. Well, I was going to kill him after anyway.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And take the loot. Because he said he wanted to join his wife, so I was going to do him a favor.
Oh, that's depressing.
Yeah. But I still got away with everything, so pretty good.
Yeah,
y'all
we
been
got
up
into a
to?
shootout at Caliga Hall.
Interesting.
They, fucking 10 of them surrounded us in roads.
That's why I don't like going into towns. Turn into a shit show.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I was sort of just talking to the law folk.
I know. It's fucking...
My favorite pastime.
How close are you to the wagon now?
If we
Made
get the cheap
progress or
one,
you've gone down?
gone down a little bit to buy a bunch of ammo. We haven't found anyone worthy of robbing today. Except a bunch of lawmen. I should try to convince them to turn over their weapons.
Anyway, the morphine addict's name is Travis. If I see him, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
His name was Travis?
No, it wasn't Travis. I'm getting
Okay,
mixed
thank
up.
God.
What did I wrote it down?
I was gonna say, if his name's Travis, you have to kill him.
His name's Silas.
Silas. Okay.
Ends with an S still. Easy confusion. He used to be a hitman, apparently, is what he said.
What does he hit?
Men.
That makes sense.
Shoots them, strangles them, smacks them till they die,
Hits him.
hits them.
We lost a guy.
Did you?
Yeah, we just lost him. I don't know where he went.
Who's this fellow?
My name's Blaze.
That's Blaze. But you know the Santa Beater?
Yeah?
We had him, and then we lost him.
Where did you fucking lose him? How did you
Well, I
lose
mean-
the Santa beater?
We don't know exactly.
I'm not sure.
Well, that's no good. You gotta.
We know they didn't arrest him, but he just disappeared into the
He'll
night.
be fine. If they try
Maybe
to,
he's getting eaten by
if they corner him, you can just tell him, I see.
Mid-chase with law. Oh.
Valentine. I picked up Santa Claus. Gee. No, let him go.
So, do we think we're gonna be accosted by 6 angry badge-wearing maniacs? Or do we
No.
think we're clear?
Did you do
I think
something
we're
out
too
there? Or
tired.
you just fucking, they just ran into you.
They ran into us. We didn't have time to do anything. There wasn't anything to do. Nobody with guns, nothing worth taking.
You need to lure out the loot. That's what I'm. Look,
We even went to a very fancy manor, and I stole a brandy, and that was about it.
all I'm saying is, creativity is lacking these days. All right. Get this. Get this. Here's the
Yeah.
plan.
All right.
We start a fake restaurant in Blackwater. Except the opening
I like
day, we
this
rob
already.
everyone who comes in.
A fake restaurant. Okay.
Or a fake.
The fact that it's Blackwater makes me like it more.
There'll probably be ranchers mainly who come there.
Good.
Or in fact, let's do a brothel. Let's do a brothel.
Alright, who's working the brothel? Are you
We
gonna
want
be
the
working-
ranchers to show up what to say their sheep.
Oh, no, so
Oh,
you get the
alright.
fucking easy job, just the manager on the side
not
with
easy,
the
the
arms.
hard
No,
job,
the madame. He's with the madame, you know.
Yeah, all the standing around and giving orders must be so hard, right?
It is actually. You have to keep everyone in line, write your checks. You know, it's very difficult for me.
But it's a fake restaurant. You're not actually going to be writing checks. Or a fake brothel.
I'm gonna feel very bad. Well, I'm getting in character. So I'm gonna be writing checks, just fake checks.
Why does it have to be Blackwater? Why can't it be, I don't know, like the Parlor House in Rhodes?
Love your
Could be
brother.
that
Thank you,
too.
thank you.
Because isn't there already some kind of business that's already out of there? We could impersonate some employees.
We could. Is that cat yowling? Fucking kill that thing.
Do not.
Why? Why
They
not?
like it.
Because that is your pussy.
Your pussy?
Yes.
The hell?
It's the cat hearing thieves.
The
yes.
fuck?
They also have a dog.
No, it's your pooch. And then your pup.
Your pup?
I saw just squirrel earlier.
Girat?
There's a lot of girats, but I killed those.
Jerome?
Jiggle.
Jabird. A lot of jabirds down my hotel room.
Are there
I
birds
figured-
in your room?
You know, I thought the same thing in my apartment. That I really just thought that maybe Vern was just bringing dead animals in.
What is he, like a cat?
That's kind of what I thought. 'cause
He
I'd
sort of
find
looks
him
like
under the
one.
bed.
Alright, I have a game.
What?
Alright, everyone get your guns out. Everyone get your guns out. I'm gonna say a number.
We're not that close.
No one got shot just then, did they?
No.
Oh,
You're gonna
thank
say a
God.
number?
Alright, 4.
Whoops.
Last one standing gets bragging rights.
Just the two of you.
Y'all have fun.
6. Alright.
Yep, fucked up.
7. Oh, did I win?
Yeah, you won. It's been a while since I've really
Alright.
done tricks with my gun.
Congrats.
Unless we think we're gonna get accosted by 6 angry lawmen, I think I might head to sleep.
Yeah, there's 6
Yeah, I might do
calm
the
and
same.
collected lawmen coming here right now. Even worse.
Where?
I don't know. They're calm and collected. You won't see them coming.
They're just walking through the snow.
That's terrifying.
Alright, well, good night then.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. Alright.
I'm also
See
going
you
to
later.
sleep.
Bed.
Good night.
Good night. Good to meet you, Mr. Blaze.
Likewise.
I really gotta buy a bed. I'm really tired of sleeping on my sofa.
You don't have a bed?
You don't have a bed?
We get you
No.
a nice coffin to sleep in. Pretty easy.
Coffin.
No, really?
gonna
no, we
sleep
can
in the
flesh it
ground
out
and
with
stare at the
some
ceiling.
That could be pretty nice.
pillows and such. Alright, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night.
All right, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to Deputy Games. Check him out, guys. He's cool. What a cool guy. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. It depends. I'm waiting on my schedule from work. Hopefully get my new schedule soon. Because I'd love to know when I work.